it. How did you know where Arya and I wanted to go, Nangong?
Yeah, it's like she has some kind of mysterious mind-reading power.
I'm so sneaky, Chad doesn't even know that I'm just replaying the YouTube video over and over. I'm also so sneaky they can't see me. I'm so still. Like a ninja. Hey, chat. I'm just trying to get my stupid charging cable working. Here we go. Hi, Pipe. Hi, Exiled. Hi, Rexing. Hi, Lucia, but upside down. Hi, AFK Day. Hi, Tayluna. Hi, Neef. Hi, Docent. Hi, Imris. Congrats on Twitch, partner. Thank you. Hi, I'm just a frog lol. Your name still makes me happy. Hi, Swan. Hi, Bigerow Man. Hi, Reeds. Hey, YouTube chat. Hey, Servants. Hey, Devils. Hey, Hackubus. Hey, Seth. Oh, they are. They're on behind me. I made it myself when I was trying to work out what to do for my next model. Chat. I went to work. I felt EP all day. I finished fairly early today. I wanted to make up the hours later. I came home. I immediately went up to bed with my Karomi plushie and I had a 2.5 hour nap. Two and a half hours. And then I still had enough time to beat 2 acts of a Slay the Spire run and do my Genshin dailies. I wish I could nap. No, if you can't nap, that means you're getting enough sleep. I wasted my afternoon sleeping. So yeah. I'm hopefully feeling more well rested. It's because I couldn't sleep in this weekend. It really is just because I couldn't sleep in this weekend. I had to wake up early to go to my convention and wake up early to go to Dungeons and Dragons, which wasn't Dungeons and Dragons, it was Wingspan and that other game I played that I definitely remember the name of. I can't nap. I have hypersomnia, so I'm always tired. Con, you own it? Congrats. Well, I have worked there before. I also took a picture today and posted to Twitter, but of course my Twitter thing's never getting many likes, so no one saw it. I decided to finally take a picture of a banana for scale. Hi, Darkama. When she brings you a snack, banana for scale. Just so you guys know how big this is. It's pretty chunky. My baby. So soft. I don't know if she fits in my beard. Small banana. It's not a small. I literally took that from work just so I could use a banana for scale, and you're calling it small? My banana's a grower, not a shower, okay? Jeez. The chat, how are you doing today? What have you been up to? Have you had a busy day? Or a chill day? Or did you play lots of games today? Or did you have lots of homework today? Or did you wake up and you were hanging from a building covered in spiderwebs and you found out you're a new Spider-Man, and then when you tried to go home, the police are coming after you, so you had to run away, and you're now currently on the run and you don't know what to do because you're waiting in a hideout till the next morning when your scientist friend can come over and check your DNA? Been working on content since I settled in, a few naps here and there. Replaying Wilds with a friend. I'm excited for new ZZZ story. Massive squish. I went to uni and almost fell asleep. Ugh. I just bemoaned my 50-50 loss. Oh no. Anyway, I'm gonna stop playing that song on repeat. Put some other music in. US tax season, that's... God, having to do taxes sounds awful. Chat, I actually have this minor problem with my taxes. So I paid off my student loans this month. And every week, the money that gets taken from my paycheck to my student loans is still... We do pay tax season, we do. It's just automatic. You don't have to calculate it. But... So it's automatically taking my student loan from my paycheck still. And every week I'm then getting an email from Inland Revenue being like, here's your money back. And I'm like, stop taking my money if you're just gonna give it back. I'm hoping at the end of the month or something they'll be like, oh, this month you paid off your student loan, so we're gonna remove that from your... But it's really annoying because I keep getting an email being like, you have an important tax email. I'm like, ugh. 13th day of work in a row without a day off. Sounds like you just described. At least I should get enough rolls before the banner ends. Can you change your tax code? I don't know how. I need to look it up. I don't even know who I'd have to message at my workplace to change it over. Is that actually something I have to do? For the payroll people at your work? I don't know who that is. Damn. I assumed you just did it online. I assumed it would be online as well. I checked and I couldn't see a thing, but it makes sense if it's something I've talked to my in person. But yeah. Don't mean I can sort it. Okay. So yeah, you guys got anything else to talk about? Chat? It was a warm day here. Had my walk. Okay, actually, today was sausage roll day at work, where they get us sausage rolls. These spicy sausage rolls today were, for whatever reason, so freaking spicy. Like they usually, like, you know, leaves a warm glow in your mouth. Today, I like felt sick. It was so spicy. My mouth was like on fire, and for hours afterwards, my mouth was still burning. And I'm like, what did they put in it today? I have this every week. I don't know why why. I can't handle spice that well. Oof. I can handle spice pretty well. Like, I ate the whole thing, but like for hours afterwards, my mouth was burning. I was like, why? Brain fine, my day was chill. Glad your day was chill. What else do I gotta talk about? Chat, you guys got any questions for me? Any questions about my life? Anything you really want to know? Anything you're like, Bun, I've been dying to ask you for the longest time? Because I feel like I had a really boring day. Did you get your phone charger? I ordered 4 of them and only one of them arrived. Because they ran out of stock, and I'm like, why wouldn't you tell me if you were low on stock? I probably wouldn't have ordered those ones. Okay, I probably felt the spice container making it, like whatever. Actually, let me check on my order. How tall are you? IRL, I'm 5'7". The estimated shipping date of the new charging cables was today. What's in real units? I don't know. Like 175 or something. Huh? Okay, still waiting goods for the cable. God, they're really hard to find out. I thought all features were tiny. There's tiny! What's a Loki scan? Yeah. I mean, is it... I don't know. I don't need it desperately. Is that... Oh, it's 170? Yeah, that's not very tall. That's like average. Average person height. Oh, the new Twitch ZZZ job started. Okay, I have to open my own stream chat. I have to get my ZZZ drops. I'm gonna need them when I don't get the character I want. Gonna need it then. I've heard over one slideshow on the average for the men. Is it? That's literally the average height for a person in New Zealand. 169.5 centimeters. Yeah, slightly higher for female, slightly higher than male. Like, I've talked about this before. Back in high school, in my final year, year 13, back when we were all like 17 and 18, we had like a class photo, right? Of the 31 people in my homeroom, I was the shortest. I was the shortest in my homeroom. Like, I haven't grown much since that. 2005 originally? Well, no, I said 5'7", and then you said, what's that in centimeters? And I guessed. And then Coda told me that it was 170. Because I don't know what it is in centimeters. I was the shortest of my grade too. Not the shortest of my grade. Definitely not the shortest of my grade. But yeah. I got Nico from the standard banner. Ooh. Shortest in my homeroom class. Whoa! Is that the first ever true Soul King raid? The famous Genshin streamer? The guy who has an entire VTuber model but doesn't have a follow alert? Hey Paco! You guys showed up just in time. We're about to play ZZZ. And it's a new version, so the new character should just be out. And I'm definitely not delaying because I have it updating in the background. Her class changed a lot in Lace US. In high school, yeah, at least in senior years, we had the same homeroom. Still, my high school had like 300 people per year. I think it was a bit less than final year because people like dropped out and stuff. You know. Wholly overtuned character, not complaining. Plays with Genshin 2 pulls and DZZ. Did you get NANGONG? Like 100 per grade. Yeah, I was in a decent sized school. I think we had like 1,700 students total. So chat, I'm trying to open ZZZ. I'm in the login screen, it just says version correction ... What does that mean? It's not downloading, it's not installing, it's version correction. Did I saw ZZZ a few days ago? Did you update through the launch? Yeah, I did. I did all that before the stream. NANGONG increased my LSDA score by 10k. Whoa. I was only playing updates, but it doesn't say that. It says version correction. Which is weird. Also, TK, it's a shame that you didn't do like... Here's a little secret. If you do like reactions to all the ZZZ content, then a bunch of people show up for your first stream of the game. Just putting that out there. Hi, Crypto Grace. How's it going? There's almost no events during the NANGONG event or I'm done for. You can get lucky. Before it was Alice Jane Yuzu, now it's Alice Yuzu Nicole. That's cool, you can just move the lips one side. Yeah, and this model, I'm currently making a new model as well. Which is really close to done. And the new one has like way better mouth tracking than made. Chat, I feel like I have to restart at this point. It's been saying this for a while now. I feel like I have to like Alt F4. Is these like character titles? Yeah, that's what I had to get punted. You know, that's how a lot of people found me when I was starting my playthrough. And I'm not even very good at YouTube. Why is your hologram playing? Because this is the default background music if the song queue's empty. And hi, Oi, by the way. Keep in mind. I wonder why Kurumi gets so big we can only see bun. What do you mean? This Kurumi doesn't grow, it's a plushie. She really took it off and back on to give work, right? I hope so. Version correction, downloading resources. Okay, I think it's reinstalling it now. 700 megabytes. In 10th and 11th, we had homeroom class. It was the same for both years, which was on Fridays, Monday, Thursday, so it changed every few months. Why? That feels so... I don't know what your school's like, but like my homeroom teacher hated showing up. He was like, oh God, fine, here you go. I'm doing this because I legally have to check your hair. Doing like extra work to like get new students and stuff, just... sounds like a loss for everyone. Beverly Hills! That's where I wanna be! Beverly Hills! Angel's Lucian's first name to make every member of. Congrats! I'm kind of surprised you don't have every member of, like the Cunning Kids. Because don't you get given Billy and Nicole and Envy? So you only need Nikomata. Or do you need... You can't Sambi as that. Thank you for somebody saying hi. TK, I legitimately thought that your account got like hacked or something. When I received a random DM from you that just had a link and I was like, oh my god. Okay, I have to restart the launcher. Not the launcher, the thing. Okay, I think it's gonna work this time. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? There's usually like a hype login thing, right? There's usually like a really hype login, and I get surprised by it every time. They didn't do it this time! I thought for sure there'd be a hype login screen. I see myself up for failure! Ah! I thought you said a joke. Do you know how many suspicious... John Void Hunter? We got one for like Suna and Aria, didn't we? But still, I don't randomly get links out of nowhere, you know? Okay, chat. We have two thoughts here, two ideas. Do we roll now, or do we do all the trials and everything to get a couple more polychrome first? Holy plush? Yeah. I showed the picture I posted on my Twitter earlier. Banana for scale. Very dumb, very D. Last patch, lol. Then why did they keep it? They could have just kept it. More poly because gacha gods are cruel. Good shout. Good shout. Nigga baked feel really tired. Good night. I'll see you in like 3 hours because that's apparently all the sleep you get. Okay. Demos then Gamba. Hey show! It's a great day. You're gonna show me some pity, right? Polychrome! We got polychrome from that. We gotta get polychrome from this chat. A sure does not look like the face of pity. You can't badmouth him. He'll just give you even worse luck. I'm so sorry, Aisha. Aisha, he didn't mean it. Please, I don't associate with that person. I don't even know what a kitsune bean is. Is it a bean shaped like a fox? Or is it like the toe bean of a kitsune? I don't know. Hi Honda and random. It could be a lot of things. I just don't know. Some things in this world are not to be known. And that, I'm afraid, is one of them. Boo battery low. Silly Bang Boo, you're not allowed to run out of battery. You exist for my means of production. You exist for me. For my sake. There we go. Okay. Bean-shaped fox or a fox-shaped bean? Well, a bean-shaped fox sounds kind of scary because it wouldn't have much in the way of an ability to move. It wouldn't have like legs or anything because they're not bean-shaped. Ding-da-da. Ding-da-da. Hi, Puffalumplish. Poor Bangbu exploitation. It's not exploitation.
Hey there, Delulu.
It's not. Don't say that. It makes me sound like the bad guy, but I'm not the bad guy. Right, chat, you agree. I'm not the bad guy. Banoy! Oh, Banu. You're tired of Banold and I got Banu. Did you get the male polychrome? No! I also didn't get the female polychrome. I've told us how he's lodged behind updates. Let's be NANGONG ban 3 tomorrow. Why would it be tomorrow? From a... Whoa, is this lagging like mad for you guys? I just had like a massive lag spike there. Weird. Did we kick up? By the way, you guys told me that this was the best 4-piece for Arya. Now that NANGONG's out, do you know if it still is yet? I used to update every Wednesday to doing 4 timings. They're free. Been totally insane. I don't know. I know that if anyone here has ever worked with like if anyone here has ever worked putting out like updates to things ever or releasing things, you never ever release an update on a Friday. Because then there are problems and it's like, oh my god, they're gonna have problems for 2 days so we get back to work on Monday. So that's why they tend to do things. If it is Wednesday, you know, that's why they don't do it then or on the weekend. Aside from that, they probably just try and go closest to the 6-week cadence they can. Farming faith and should be more efficient. What is... I don't know what that means. More efficient than this?
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
We're getting artifacts? It's funny because Eric and Ella tweeted that even explode on New Year's weekend while they were on a holiday. Yup. Yup. Hey, Mr. Bra. I'm not secretly a bun doombot. There's no secret about it. That's obviously what you are. Because both Arya and NANGONG use Faith and Zardy. Oh! Faithin is a music set. Yeah, I'm doing this because it's for the 2-piece. For the 2-piece. I have to do both 2-piece and the 4-piece set. So it doesn't really matter the order. Alright. Another 60 polychrome. Another 15 polychrome. Notices. Did that laggy thing out of there? Another 600 polychrome. Wait, chat. I just realized there's a NANGONG outfit I haven't seen. What does an NANGONG outfit look like? She's wearing purple and black? That's not what I expected. It doesn't match her hair color, but like how's like all flowy and stuff like her hair.
As a
Kind of looks like
stage
flowers.
outfit.
Oh, she's a purple,
works well enough.
purple halo. She's like a devil of delusion. Ah, she looks really cute. I still think I prefer her normal outfit to that
It's
though.
you, manager. We
But it's
can go
really
out
cute.
Anytime.
Ah. Out of the 3 outfits, I think Arya's one's still my favorite. I think Suna's isn't different enough. Arya's, I like how it changes it. NANGONG, I feel like the purple doesn't
It works well
quite
enough.
fit. It's a bit goth and not tell Suna. Fallen Angel vibes. That's true. Oh, and they share a countdown so I can buy all things on the last day. What am I missing in the shop? Ba ba ba. No, how do I try? Where's the trial character thing? Where's this at? Yeah. Alright, let's see what she actually does. I think this is a new code button. It's easy to animate. But no poison, sadly. It's better than nothing. NANGONG tummy. Alright, hold left click to charge and release. With enough downbeat for up to 3 charge attacks. Release at the right moment to execute a precise charging attack on high days. So in 3rd attacks, which can 50 downbeats for flinch over time. Everything we inflicts normally on an enemy. I can't tell where I was supposed to release it there. It's gonna be sounds near me. She gains 2 stacks of dance prowess up to max 2 stacks. When she has dance prowess via special attack, basically a door explosion quick. Assist TV attack to people to distribute all one day. When I get into dance prowess, she next time she switches on field to directly launch first stage charge of the basic attack, a durable explosive impact. This charge is in a precise charging attack. He appears on yellow sparkle. Like, I can't tell which part of the animation I'm supposed to get a yellow sparkle in. Right? I can't tell which part of the animation I'm supposed to get the... I mean, I'm supposed to go for it.
Your turn now. How about this?
They're much easier on
How's
the
everyone
eyes when
fine?
you're asleep.
So you mean like at the start of the animation you were supposed to do it? Like, at least on blue I think. Oh, like this? Oh, yeah, you're right. So if you don't have stacks on her, you should do a short bow first. But if you do have stacks, then you're supposed to do the full animation. Am I understanding that correctly? Honestly, they gave a pretty shitty tutorial. So I have full stacks right now, so I'm supposed to do this.
Let's go. Don't freak out, no.
If you have stacks, you can't at all. I see.
Not half bad.
Oh, let's do this.
Thanks for watching.
I can't tell what I was supposed to do.
Shadow
So that's not an interesting thing. Are you only supposed to use your E when they're stunned?
Coming through.
Chat, you're only supposed to use your E when they're already stunned, right? There's no other reason outside of that? Honestly, they gave a really bad description of how to play this character. They're like, here are the things she does. Oh, you want to know which order you're supposed to do them or whatever? No! No.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Are you ready for this?
Here we go. X also only stunning me. Okay. So I don't get it.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Yeah.
Okay. Middle's right. My instincts kicked in the wrong way.
Perfect timing. Relax.
Come
My
on.
aim is true. Sleep well.
Actually, Chaz, you know what I'm rolling for Yadari on this banner? I feel like I've heard no one mention it.
Why struggle?
When an enemy stuns, if you attack enemy sheets, it triggers a polarity disorder and quick assist, then you can swap back to DPS. Hi, Bun. How's Yadari gameplay been for you so far?
Are you ready for this?
It's alright. I play her in the main story. She's fun, but she doesn't feel... She feels like she's fun to destroy minions and also fun against bosses. To Shinryu, my main question about all this is just... Like,
Here we go.
start of combat, what am I supposed to do on her? I guess. Like, I don't understand when I'm supposed to do the quick charge attack, when I'm supposed to use the EX, I'm supposed to do a full charge attack. Whether I'm, like, am I only supposed to swap onto her and then use her full charge attack and then swap off? Like, how does... Like, she has so many things in her kit that she's a support. You probably don't want her on field that much.
Once you have for it. But now, little cuties, crush them!
Say if the Yadari thing runs too hyped out. My Yadari's full to your risk if you had any more ice.
No chow, no pow. Let me grab a bite first.
As foreshadowed.
Let me.
I tried to do his voice and
Let me grab a bite first.
she conjurates stacks outside of waiting for me quickly. And in-game guides always bad slightly complex mechanics, always in a YouTube guide from. So you do a spin attack and while spinning press special do a special parry. Oh yeah, I knew that, Devil. Do I get play chrome for doing an A tier character the first time? Sorry, Devil, I'm asking how to do Nangong, not Yadari. I think that's maybe where the confusion got. Another. And TK redeemed another voice. She's the best on it. You kind of wait for enough resources and then dump everything to a ton of stun. And Pix also skips her first level of the charged attack. Another. From the second summer take on, she's a lot faster. Personally, I prefer user energy. Try and get parry to stun faster. I have user up, but I forget to build it. I can get around to that. After I finish Angel's Delusion, probably. Nada.
Stand still.
Always many Cameron removed posh button boys, so I'll combine the two of them together. Always fun to use pipe to Beyblade everyone. That is rather true, isn't it? It's very satisfying to not even have to look at the screen because I can just turn away and I know she'll keep spinning until the point of victory. Nada. Anything else? Why have a chat redeem more things? Not like they want every redeem going up at once, that would be insane. That would blow their mind, one could say. Nada.
Great hit! Roadkill!
Was it a minute? That was a minute. Okay. Cool. I think it's pulling time. Okay. I know where we have to pull, chat. Oh. I know where we have to pull. There was only ever one answer to this question. Kitty! Hi, Inky. You hungry? Here's some food. Yay! Okay. I went down, down, down. Huh. No other way to get some free stuff? No, I was right. Here's another 30 polychrome. Nicomata time? No, don't say that. So chat. 89 required Guinness rank. I don't know how many pulls this is total. What's your W engine look like? It's a glittery ball. I like how her hair glows. Okay. I'm terrified. Chat, spam your favorite emotes. Please bless me. Please bless me. First pull. Imagine. No. It was never gonna be first pull. It was never gonna be first pull. You have like 50 pulls. I know I'm not doing great. I am not doing great. Please give me someone fun. Don't give me Anton. Okay, we need Wingens, to be fair. We need Wingens. Okay, 20 pulls. It's time. I think maybe I've got 20 pulls. That's because I have so much content in the game and I play it for 6 hours every other day.
Welcome.
Wait, I didn't even realize she pulls out a little Bellion doll. That's really cute. That's really cute. Also chat, as much as I love Chromie, feel like I might need to shrink her down for scale. Just, I feel like I have to do this. I hope you understand. What did I link to? In Nana for scale. The +2, that's a good joke. In Nana. Okay. 3rd time's the charm. 30 pulls. We can get it early. We never get them early. It took us 250 pulls last banner. Why? Why does the universe not want me to get early characters? At least it's a new Winjin. I love your dabbing, by the way, Devils. Okay, I know the problem, Chad. It's because I didn't spam my favorite emote. I need to spam the RGB carrots like a glow stick. Spam the RGB carrot like a glow stick. Tells Anton's injured. I take back every good thing I said. Let's go! 40 pulls! At least we get double A tiers. At least we got double A tier.
You need a lift? Then
Grandma!
buckle up, buddy.
We got Grandma! You know, I think Piper could be mistaken for an Angels of Delusion.
What can this little
Double
old trucker do
Grandma.
for ya?
I think she could be mistaken for an Angel of Delusion. Okay, you guys are spamming now. Now we've got the luck. 50 pulls. Okay. 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 She heard you calling your grandma and came back from what? Okay, here it is, chat. The final Angel of Delusion to complete my first set of characters. It's not that one.
Fine. I guess I'll join you for some fun.
No! No! You're not an idol! No! It's not even arena. It's not even arena. At least it would have been funny if it was another arena. Also, wait, chat, if you get an S tier, do you not get an A tier? What? Who's the Nicomated band, that guy? Why did I get an A tier? Fuck. Chat, we have 20 pulls left. Cause S ranks replace A ranks. I hate that. Hey Minican, hey Falcor, hey Hanson. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting my hopes up, chat. I'm not getting my hopes up. Double A tier at least. At least you have a new cat. She's new, but I wanted Rita. You know who doesn't know? Currently I have 3 Renas and that's my only standard banner.
Time to kick back
S tier.
and chillax. Can someone like me
Corin!
really admit?
Yeah. Okay, I'm closing my eyes for this one, chat. I'm closing my eyes for this one. My eyes are closed. That doesn't sound good. Nah. Triple A tier though. Can we see if we'll get NANGONG?
Pleasure to work with you, Proxy.
Don't worry. No one will lay a
Minato!
finger on I'm around.
You know what these A tiers mean though, chat? Means we can smush
Gotta
them
keep that
up
pace
and
well?
turn them
Count me in.
into more pulls. Like a blender. Sadly, none of those were maxed. We can blend them up, chat, into 5 more pulls. What is an immediate invitation gift? Oh, I didn't know you could just pick a 4-star and 8 tier. Wow. Do you have any other way to get some pulls? No. I can't even afford that last 10 pull. She's new, so NANGONG drop isn't boosted yet. Kinda grind, we're doing main story today. Chat, do I do 7 normal pulls? You still trying to do days at least? True. Hey MK. 7 normal pulls. God, normal pulls in this game take so long. No, yes! Normal pull! Normal pull! Grandma?
Yunquei Summit disciple Pan Yinhu is honored.
Oh. No Pan. Normal pull! Please! Normal pull! Normal pull! Normal pull! I've not lost it! You guys wait. My last normal pull, I'm gonna get her. And then we'll see who's laughing. I love that Winjin. Normal pull! And because we did those normal pulls, chat, we of course got... Actually, I have one more normal pull. Normal pull! And because we did those normal pulls, we got some more A tiers. And with those A tiers, I can afford one more pull. Normal pull! Final one! Ah! If we can get 57 more pulls within the next 3 weeks. Then we've got it.
I'll help you win.
Need something?
It's a Nikomata.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I'm just kind of sad. Where's my gacha luck? 57 pulls and 3 extra doable? I don't know if it is doable. Even with my amount of content in the game, at the rate I play the game, I don't think that's likely. Genuinely not worth spending resources at all now. Anonymous! Do everyone stream up for the drops? I do. It's very annoying. I have to manually open a tab for it. Holy, at least we got buff doggo chest. They cover his nipples, so it's unclear if he actually has nipples or not. The world will never know. The world will never know. Mayskull's either NANGONG's engine or Yadari. Turn off the mindscape. Turn off the mindscape. Why would I do that? Oh! Hold up. He has no nipples. Now we know.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I'm kind of sad, chat. Oh my god, you guys started a treasure train though. Thank you for that. Okay, get rid of that alert. Okay, let's go to the main story, chat. Another her. Why? Why can't I be lucky? You know, chat, I've been lucky with one character in this game. You know who that character was? It was Alice. You know why I was lucky with Alice? Because she was guaranteed. They did get her weapon, which was 50-50. It reminded me of the newest skin on Overwatch. We have both Wu Yang and Lifesaver skins. Both bitches, but LW like symbols or Wu has these. That's crazy. And Nakama, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You didn't die. For Vinci Banker. I hate those. Those don't look like fun toys at all. Wise, you're finally here.
What's up? What are you guys talking about?
Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother.
Don't overthink it. Maybe he's got something to take care of.
I hope that's all. Oh, right. I've made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cake she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. She's not going to be able to taste it, is she? Treasure Train is a 5 gift sub discount. Oh, that's cool. A train that actually does something. Gives you a discount. Try some osmanthus cakes.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft.
Hang on, I don't know if I looked this up last time, but What is an osmanthus cake? Okay, that looks really good, chat. That looks really good.
But isn't this a little too sweet?
It is a
It's
bit
because
sweet,
her taste buds
but
aren't
there's
working no
nothing wrong
more.
with a little sweetness.
Osmanthus cakes taste the same as I remember.
Sorry, I guess I added
Good
too
one.
much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Xiaoguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm scared.
But I've always wondered why.
Hey Luna! Thank you for also gifting a sub. You almost got a tier 2. Congrats, Husky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are very kind. Hi again, MQ. That's a question.
I just like anything related to osmanthus.
Oh.
I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquay Summit, there was a dessert
What
shop
else do
on the
they make
corner
out of
a nearby
osmanthus
street.
aside from wine and
They
cake?
made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually
Aw.
stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
As she speaks, Zhao Guang's eyes carry fuck. The nostalgia shares towards the past and a hint of determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying those Manthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were.
What's up, Fufu?
Senior Fufu, you're back. Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloon Bay. We should go take a look.
Fumin, what the fuck? Yeah. I hate that. You hit to Sailor Bay with Senior Fufu. Oh, the flowers are here. And the news is reporting on it.
This white flower kind of looks very familiar. You seen Lou? I've never seen him. I've never seen him before.
Who are you, old man? Crouching down, Yi Xingwang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And
I mean, I
is it
guess they're just
my
flowers.
imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting?
Okay, that's kind of worrying. When your cursed evil sword starts reacting to flowers.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
It worked on my end, women.
They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights,
Who
it's
are
only
you,
right
new
for the High
character?
Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
To the mayor! Amanda Yunkai summoned uniform stands here without anyone noticing. His sharp, eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground and then lands on Yi Shengwang.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquay Summit.
He almost killed Sarah. He's a hero.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
He's a
Ye
hero.
Shengwang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear.
Hello, totally
Since
instant
you've
member of
inherited
people we've
the
never heard
Qingming
about
sword,
before.
you must
If he
carry
was
everything
important,
it
we'd know who he was.
represents. That is your destiny.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am
Angry old man?
Joe. I know who you are. Yishun's new disciple. As for
So if you're important, you'd have an important looking
So
outfit.
far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also
Wait.
found a ton of them deep inside Limdian Hollow.
That's
The
new
weird
info,
thing
I'm
is,
pretty sure.
Whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Zhao Guang swings her sword. Light flashes and the white flowers before her crumble instantly to ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
I wonder if they're a sign that a hollow is going to appear, maybe. If we've only seen them in two hollows and they seem ordinary and they even weaken ether effects, whatever, maybe it's like a warning. So sweet of Yishuan to give us a room in a temple but never tell about the rest of the temple residents. First Yishun Wong, then that girl. Those guys the location where Bundy went last patch. Now this old man. I can't believe Arcadia was the true villain all along. True! True.
Not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning?
Oh, am I special to you? Li Hingzhao seems to glance in your direction. Or is that just your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right.
All
Evening,
right.
I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquei Summit.
I understand.
Good.
Good.
That's all I needed to hear. Yeshun Guang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
He's a grumpy old fart, but to be fair, her sword is possibly more important than, you know, our lives. Li Hingzhou turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that.
Wow, what a grumpy old man.
Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishrin Shifu's not around.
And remember, Shengguang, with greater power comes great responsibility. You're not going to die soon, are you?
+2.
An elder? But I heard that Yishun Shifu was the only one from Yunquei Summit who survived the fight. in
Maybe
Haichun
he's
City
not a
back then.
high rank. Maybe he's literally just old.
More of a guardian than a fighter.
Chat, would you ever consider an
Everyone
elder
knows
if you're
about
still like a junior but
He
you're
was
60
tasked
years
with
old?
making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Well,
Remember,
he always
Heinrich.
says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me.
Yeah,
Alright, enough of that.
that,
It's
I mean, I
easy.
guess if you're like
I
him and
need to
you've seen
prepare
it,
for tomorrow's meeting.
save
Oh right, the osmosis
everything a
cakes.
couple times. You
They
put your
turned out a
hopes
little
pretty
off
high in
this
it.
time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
It's a promise. Her eyes glimmer, she looks at you, and like she's finally gave the card, she holds out a pinky. She's gonna forget this promise, isn't she? You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave. Honestly, I'd be mad too if each one kept running off and leave me to her work. What if it's just a random bum that got the temple's closet but puts being in a football, now tries to blend in with the local folk? That's funny.
Tomorrow.
Ye Wong turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. To be fuel for the night. After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting.
It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head to the Subian Temple Hall now.
I was about to ask why you're here, but you also didn't know. So, answer that question. You arrive at Subian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yishuan joins remotely due to other obligations. I wonder if they're going to tell me why she's gone. Like, it feels like it has to be important if she's been away for multiple patches. Or, alternately, they don't have a reason. They're just like, sir, 4 patches in a row. She's coming to save the story. Maybe we need to find a reason to make her leave the story. You arrive at Subian Temple's main hall. Blah, blah. Yuchon stands quietly on side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin.
Well, it's a hollow behind her, but I can't really tell where she is.
The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time.
That sounds pretty important. That feels really important. Like, I should probably know what the heck's happening there.
Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Oh no.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Yeshu Yun's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
True.
Thanks to Xiaoguang's
What a
assistance at
good
moment,
fight.
We were able to subdue the monster
He was so
under the creator's
cool.
control
See when he
and
turned into a
awaken
dog.
Yeshu Yun.
That was a little weird.
Good thing we had the Qingming sword. It made it possible for us to take that monster down and save Senior Ye.
So I've heard. Xiaoguang, you ended up using the power of the Qingming sword after all, didn't you?
Didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, Unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly
I
be more
mean, the
dire?
entire city blowing up.
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yesha Yuen left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
He had to Aura
I've also been
Farm.
informed of that.
He had to Aura
See what I can
Farm.
do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Yesha Yuen colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just
Oh
made it
yeah,
back.
I forgot about
When
that.
I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay
Hey
Summit.
Tokyo.
And that's exactly why we need to find him.
Mom,
Hear
come
what he
on,
has
Woody.
to say
Tibble's
face
messed
to
up.
face.
Mom.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Yesha Yuen has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Did we?
Couldn't hit it.
I don't remember that. I just remember the giant wall of light.
To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Yeah, chat. I'm sure that she's not going to take any more
you fainted
risks.
before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
I'm sure that there's not going to be even another
Xiaoguang.
singular
Since
risk.
both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The
We can
power of
finally
the
take a
Qingming
little
sword
break.
is both the pride of Yunquay Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yeshun Guang, you need to rest.
I mean, I
How about
also
we
don't
let
want to use
Xiaoguang
all
speak
her
for herself
power,
first?
but it's not going to
She's
be
the one
that
who's actually
simple.
going through all this.
Of course, it's not.
Thank you, Junior.
Yi Xingwang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on. Are you planning on doing all 2.5 days pretty long? No. Chad warned me in advance. I'm gonna try to get close to the 6 hours. And they'll just leave it at whatever point that is. Yeah. Otherwise, like, especially with all of the Nangong rolling and stuff before the main story started, like, that made it extra hard. So yeah.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. thank you all for your cooperation.
The air is heavy with silence. Yi Xingwang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek like she's erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Chat. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. I can't do a 24-hour stream because I need to have a job to earn the money to keep my power on so I can stream. Unless one of you guys wants to drop, you know, 10,000 bucks on me right now and I call in sick for the rest of the week. I can't do a 24-hour. I'm sorry. I'm very surprised these two are back in the story right now. Looks like there's drama going down at Yunquay Summit.
Yunquay Summit and Krampus definitely have some different styles.
How's Banue Shifu finding Krampus?
Getting used to it, thanks for asking.
Benu's a key player in Krampus now, you know? Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course we had to snatch him up right away. Oh right, Senior Zhao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need help out, so let's be ready.
Miss Zhao?
That's right, Senior Zhao's a super busy person and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title, Krampus's Unbeaten Legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on.
I see. Senior Zhao is certainly impressive.
Whoa, it feels kind of weird hearing you call her senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Anyway, and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy.
We shall be taking our leave.
Dylan and Benue leave first. Bella has nothing to say because she doesn't exist in this story.
As the keeper of the Qingmen sword, Yi Xingwang should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunquay Summit. But Zhao Guang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming the keeper of the Qingmen sword is a tremendous honor. It'll be the goal of every Yunquay Summit disciple. If only I or Yish want to be the sword keeper instead.
Why was she selected? I wonder. Sorry, chat. Wasn't all obvious. My job is since I am Zhao, my job is text collection. You know.
What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Phelim Heights. He was particularly aware of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Swordskeeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation of the Creator's power, I shall handle that personally.
Chat, am I crazy or are the carrots running at really low frame rate?
Good night, Mr. Liu. I'll take my leave.
I don't know if there was like an OBS update, but no. Okay, so does. Hang on, let me look into this. I don't know. I literally restarted my computer yesterday. I don't know why things would be laggy. Huh. It might be because I have my own stream open to get my drops. That's an ironic reason to lag. Wait, my drops don't work, chat. If you remember, I have the whole weird Account connection problem. I thought I fixed it. If you remember, my Hoyo account, my Genshin account is different to my ZZZ account. Really? I thought I fixed that. Hey, I'll try to fix it now. I still don't have the polychrome, which is a main reward that I hear about. Okay, I did the best I could. I guess we'll find out in an hour if I get my 60 polychrome. 50 polychrome even.
Wise, I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now.
That's
but who
really
knows if
annoying.
that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But reaching out to
Shifu.
Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Jufu and tell her about your worries that Zhao Guang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's just been as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Sichuan.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
They don't know because she's hiding it.
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger, and after that, there's no turning back.
No way.
No. It'll be
But,
fine.
based on
It'll
my
be fine,
studies,
chat.
As long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained.
But not
So
erased.
you must keep
Not
a close
undone.
eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but I just...
It's okay. We get it.
After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword.
YSG funeral event after main story.
Someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu.
Okay, so the Qingming sword chooses the wielder.
Because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
I don't think I knew that till just now. I wonder what it's looking for in a person. I obviously don't know much about Yishuan's sister, but... I mean, like, very righteous, headstrong character, I guess, is the only traits I really know they both have.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters.
The sword can identify her zesty potential, and Yishuan doesn't.
Its power. But even after all these years, no one has
Also,
figured
too, the
out
trials
what
never
that
mention the sword chooses its wielder.
It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunquei Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential.
Huh. So they don't know why it chooses who it chooses. That's so weird.
I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me when my constitution is far closer to my sister's and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders...
I wondered this. I thought they said to protect it.
This was my mistake. One I'll
But why not just
never
lock his...
forgive myself for.
Actually, if the sword has to choose the wielder, that implies that no one can just pick it up and use it. They could just leave it in a random room. Even if someone stole it, like, so what? It's literally not gonna work for you.
After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the Keeper's death.
Chat. That reminds me of another video game I've played before.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Anyway.
If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride...
It's just another Monado.
None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
I agree.
Yeah.
Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know.
I like seeing people just find the
Her
hood.
feel so much better.
Please, when you see
It
her,
actually does look kind of funny,
tell
huh?
her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Yixuan lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Ju, Fufu, and Belle both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after.
No time to waste. I better head to get to Zhao Guang's room and talk with her.
Okay, chat. I want you guys' opinion. Should they have made the shrine a bigger area? If this much of the story takes place here, I feel like there should have been at least like another courtyard or something. If this was a bedroom area, if they had another courtyard, which had like, that's where they had dinner last area, or that's where a big door to a hall was. Hey, I know this is supposed to be the hall, but it's... Compare the proxy's home, it feels smaller. Yeah. And like, even if they unlocked it later in the story, I wouldn't even complain if they were like, and this update, now this door opens and you go to the exterior. I'd be like, oh, that's kind of cool. But yeah.
Zhao Guang doesn't seem to be in her room. I wonder where she went. There's a notebook on her desk. Looks like it's Zhao Guang's diary. Should I take a look?
I mean, you shouldn't. We already know what's in there. Out of character, but let's take a peek at the diary. Go from the notebook and take a quick glance. It's filled with densely packed text, seemingly documenting something in great detail. But feeling a bit guilty, you can't make out the details. You quickly close it back up.
And maybe I shouldn't read Xiao Guang's new diary. Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's Xiao Guang's new diary entry.
Just then, a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds a bit startled and flustered even.
Wise? What are you doing here?
I would be worried if I came home and someone was in my room.
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room, looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past our feet. So that weird noise just now must have been this cat's doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
Just a glimpse, a little bit, tiny amount.
I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind. Hi, Bo.
You're both here. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you.
Wait, fun fact. You were literally filling the diary along with Xinguang during dedicated temporary event to make memories for her? And she was allowing you to read entries? I mean, that's kind of dumb that here they act like she doesn't. That... Huh.
Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology. I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Ye Xiangwang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's alright to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really.
I wonder if she's actually going to learn this lesson or not.
Don't worry, I'm okay. Alright,
Later, Matt.
Shifu also asked us to do something
Later.
else. A little test for you, actually.
And hey,
She just
Lintus.
wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
You know what's funny? Not really. I actually got Reno trying to get Nangong. You know what's funny? Not really. I actually got Nikomata instead of Nangong. I'm still sad.
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then. I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
But she has the diary, so she's gonna be able to fake the answers to these questions.
Let me think. When we first met, what were you doing at the time?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat. Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
But she could be cheating.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquei Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword. Right again! Now on to the final question.
Honestly, I think your life would have been better if you just sold the sword. You're even emote. Wow.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden? know the answer to this one. It's that... you know...
Does she not remember?
Senior?
Okay, no, she remembers that. I thought she would have forgotten that. That would have been sad.
It's... Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again. Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, alright?
Oh no. After Zhu Fufu says her goodbye, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Ye Wong, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come with an excuse to head back to her room, Zhao Guang calls out to you. I haven't had the chance to say thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting.
You're welcome. I couldn't really do much either.
Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to enjoy the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right?
Don't talk about yourself like that. You're already doing great.
I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunquei Summer actually care a lot about me. But I can't help but feel like they're treating me like I'm a glass that'll break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant.
It's alright. You can talk to me about anything, anytime.
Alright, thank you. Oh, yeah. Haven't you been practicing Yunquei Summon techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it, step by step. I didn't realize it was that late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
Zhao Guang waves energetically at you, his smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Zhao Guang, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. What could go wrong with her hiding your memory loss? It's like a zombie bite. The longer you hide it, the happier everyone is, right?
Let's get some rest first.
After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling out my name. In the end, you reluctantly dragged yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
I reckon Ye Wong's gonna be like reciting my name, trying to remember it or something.
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it
shadowy?
just my imagination?
That was Ye Wong's white form.
Whatever.
Her glowing
I'll just
white
follow
form.
it and see what's going on. Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh.
What the heck is happening?
I'll go take a look.
I'm still gonna like this, lol.
This is the chubby orange cat that Zhao Guang saved when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something. Behind me.
You can sense that there's definitely something lurking behind you. It's okay, it's just a cat. The cat doesn't sense anything. It's just a rat.
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait. I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet,
Whoa.
well-behaved senior.
Is she like a different person?
The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
That's why she has like a demon horn. That's so cool!
I've been waiting for you for such a long time. my dear Junior.
So I guess this is the sword. I guess. Obviously, don't answer chat. I'm just thinking out loud. Don't answer.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shengguang, through and through.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such.
Just tell me.
She hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half.
Yeah, the reason why it does work really well.
She's the light,
Mommy Xingwang.
then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up.
So this
to feel
isn't the
moved by
sword.
their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie
I wonder
of
if these like the memory she lost or something then. Also chat, just put out there. A game with a sword and the person using the sword has a split personality. Where is the sword?
I'll show him a thing or three.
I can't agree with that. Xiaoguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want
Mommy,
heroes.
sorry, mommy, sorry.
They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take
Yasha
the
has that
fall.
too?
A shield to stand in front of them.
Damn.
Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I think the grumpy old people would be like, "Shut it up, this is your job." And her friends would feel really sympathetic.
People
That's what I think.
would understand, right? Everyone has the right to choose for themselves.
You really are just as naive as she is.
The Ye Shengwang before you suddenly leans in, her breath warm against your ear.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero.
I don't believe that Ye Shengwang. You're right, I don't think she wanted to be a hero, but I think she still wanted to help people regardless.
I refuse to die before the world does.
That I don't believe. Ye Shengwang's fingertips brush lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. With a half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curling in that sly, knowing way.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit, I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like
Wait,
it's about time.
do you mean the white version or the normal version?
We'll talk again soon.
Because the normal version does feel out of place for her. I don't think she should normally wear such a revealing outfit unless it's ceremonial. And Belle's route, she flirts into just like here, by the way. Good. Equal opportunity flirting.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Zhao Guang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Zhao Guang finally returns.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Wise? What happened to me?
I was about to say they don't share memories. But, we're wearing the same outfit and the color's different. Yeah, so does that mean she picked out the original color? I get how, like, a magical sword level, like, your hair could change color, your eyes could change color. But your clothes? Wait, chat, if you use Yisheng Wang's outfit, what happens when she ults? When she does that form? Does it revert to the white-haired normal one, or does she have a different colored version of her skin? I need an answer, chat. Becomes a different colored version. Okay, so yeah, I guess she just changes the color then. Oh, wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Oh, Junior, you're here too.
Zhao Guang, do you sleepwalk? Sleepwalk?
Sleepwalk? I don't think so. So sleepy. I should head back and get some rest. Otherwise, I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night-night, little Junior. I was never interested in Sheng Wong so much that I don't even remember aside from her hair color changes. Oh, Shungus has such strong aura, it even turns her clothes white. She has the most models in game files. Only 4. I guess that beats... Well, why isn't Belle to have 3+ accessories? No. Arya has 4. Also. Arya has 4.
Looks like Zhao Guang doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow.
After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Polychrome! We need the polychrome chat. Huh? What's going on? You look like you've got something on your mind.
About Zhao Guang, I wanted to ask you...
Oh, it's about Zhao Guang. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer the best of my ability.
Does Zhao Guang sleepwalk a lot?
Huh? Sleepwalk? No way. Zhao Guang's usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. With everything going on lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something happened, it should just be temporary.
Could it be the Qingming sword?
You've got a point. If the Qingming sword's behind us, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Yishuan and Shifu. Just hear about look for Zhao Guang. Commotion erupts at the entrance of Subian Temple. How my chance of winning another 50-50 are 1.5%. Yeah, man, we've hold on Rain Code Plus. Never played it. Looked alright. What? It's Joe! It's Joe! It's Joe! It's Joe! Oh my god! Stress me, does her face look a little off in this picture? Her face looks a little too flat.
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover.
Oh my god.
And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwai Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Yashunguan. It's nice to meet you,
Oh
Miss
my
Jill
god.
Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself in person. You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory.
That's why are you adding more pressure on? She already has so much
I'm
pressure.
not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
No, why?
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Wise here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem...
Yeah, she even has
different
gifts
today?
for someone.
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyan.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You can't just be useful and bring gifts after applying like all the pressure. You literally said Golden One and Void Hunter. A Gold One chose one and a Gold Text and Void Hunter. And then you're trying to give a gift. This is like whiplash. You're the chosen one, are you? Oh, you're on a plane? Oh my gosh. Have a safe flight, Sith.
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very
Wow.
of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want.
What do you
give me
want?
what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's
What do
just
you
really
want?
worried. It's her brother we're talking about.
I genuinely can't tell
What's
if
your
how
condition?
if Zhao's a good
What do you
person or
want from us?
what.
Now we're talking, Proxy.
She wants carrots. She's a meat eating rabbit.
area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
What does that mean?
Unknown area.
That's weird.
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. A According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shuyan ended.
How little did it expand for it to be 0.002%? Keep in mind that it's a sphere. So like a 1 meter sphere is I think it's like, oh god, is it 2/3 pi r? So a 2 meter sphere is like four times as big or something, 8 times as big, roughly. So for a massive thing to grow like even a meter, you know, it makes quite a sizable difference. For it to grow that much is like a tiny expansion, I think, unless the Lemnian Hollow is literally just that big that it still equates to like 10 meters or something. But I don't know. It's been a long time since I had to do math that I don't... that kind of math.
So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
You got it, Ja.
Why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately...
Have you not heard about the downside?
Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like, some sort of resonance.
Wait, how did you know that?
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers...
What? Why would the sword be connected to that?
Miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you,
I mean, it
proxy?
does feel like I'm being a little manipulated, but...
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health.
I feel like I need the
Yisha
info.
Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never...
Zhao really
force
is a
you.
meat-eating rabbit.
So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Zha turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what she means, Ye Xinguang speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishu and Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility.
Hey, Hey chat, was this the version that Zhao and Ye Wong came out?
Please,
Yes.
I need this.
Okay.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something.
That he's gonna save you or
He said
whatever?
he'd save me.
Yeah.
So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am,
But-
pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received.
I
with
get
my
it,
own
but the
hands.
stakes are worse for you because even if you win, you still lose.
I understand how you feel. I really
So it's
do.
worse.
But that sword is dangerous for you.
I missed the
I'm
question, but
responsible for your
yes.
safety.
Junior, you have a sibling
Well,
too.
actually,
If she went missing one day, you'd do the same, wouldn't you?
she actually did earlier in the game. Falcor, my question was, are 4 people going to say yes in chat? You saying yes is the 5th and therefore should have been a no. This is when you start playing, right? I started playing right before Zhao. Because I got Zhao when she came out. So I think 2 weeks before Zhao. But I my student when she started playing. I think it was right before. I can't remember who was on the first banner I had. No, it was Banyue. Banyue was on the banner because I trialed him. I think Banyue might have been the first character I trialed. I don't remember who was with him, but they would have been someone else. But yeah.
All right.
Poor Banyue.
I respect your choice. We'll go together.
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword,
Aww.
but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquai Summit,
I mean, Mommy Shang
they all
Wong
treat me like I'm made of
flirted with
glass.
us, so
I know they mean well.
if she is your
but
true
it
feelings.
makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
She won't.
And
Of
about
course
what
she
you
won't.
said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior.
True. What if disassemble Banyue and build Robo Zhao? I like your thinking. Hey, good night, Honda. Flag raised. How many more flags can they raise for this character? How many more can they raise?
I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Zhao Guang holds out her pinky. Only this time, she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and firm. You hug your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Hi, Dad has left you. I'm so sorry about my dad. Well, your dad? One of our dads. Then let's go find Miss Zhao now. But something feels off. The fact that Miss Zhao, who, well, is affiliated with Krampus, was the one to bring news on Lemon Halls of normal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather would Tops, really care that much about Phalum Heights?
Miss Zhao might be hiding something from us too.
Is that so? Come to think of it, I heard from Dylan and Banyue Shifu earlier that Miss Zhao seemed to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Zhao about it when I get the chance. I remember Miss Zhao said earlier we'd meet up near the cable car station. Well, let's head over right now. What's even the point of meeting up there? That's like being like, hey, chat, let's go somewhere today. We'll meet up at your mailbox. You know, like, she could have, yeah, like, what's even the point of meeting here? You can see our house from here. Though it's not visible yet, something has definitely changed inside the Lemnian Hollow.
You mean about the hollow getting bigger?
Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but our data never does. I got this feeling something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
I knew it. You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
I'm... On one side, she sounds like she's manipulating us. On the other side, look how cute she is. Look how cute she is, chat. An angel. Not quite an angel of delusion, but an angel all the same.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted
on.
to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phalum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
I'm still kind of tilted that Zha can't activate her extra passive in the full Krampus team. She even has unique dialogue with him. Wait, what's her extra passive and why can't she activate it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those
So how does this relate to what you're doing?
Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phalum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work.
Huh.
Like I told you before.
You have to have a support or attacker.
Everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phalum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation.
Uh-huh.
All for her brother, right? Oh my, who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phalum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course.
Yeah, that's kind of iffed up to say. We've fought
But at
here
the
several
moment,
times.
The only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. that doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But
Anyways,
according
Rapture
to
Down
my
is
data,
done.
Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond
Oh, I get it
normal.
now.
Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr.
Maybe,
Yoshiden.
just maybe,
Let me
we're gonna get there and it'll be fine.
objectives
It'll have
once
just
more.
like, there'll just be like
Enter
a
the
rock.
mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and
Just like a completely
abnormal
arbitrary
miasma
rock.
activity.
Nothing bad.
And determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior.
Uh-huh.
No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Oh, right. Michelle, this operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret. Without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Hi, Drago. Chill out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling you quick something about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective. To investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy. I know that you can enter the Hollow through a little bag of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in the Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find a way forward.
I know. Don't worry, I'll head to the Hollow.
Good. As for the issue with your safety, with the Keeper of the Qingming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have to worry about it. If you're ready, let's head out. Reasons why we never use Eos and Bell and Fury anymore.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
It really is crazy how they find excuses not to use the
If we keep going
things the
forward,
game was set up to
we'll
do.
reach the main mining area.
Oh, Zhao's little walking animation. Oh my god, it's the hot brother. Yi Xingwang suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming sword case. Where's Zhao? Why was really walking the whole in person anyway?
Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Wait, did it react to your brother?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Also, chat, I just realized I forgot what the ZZZ code I was given was.
Something's
Who gave me a
definitely
code
wrong.
earlier?
The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but
But
there's something unsettling.
it has a strong vanilla scene.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago.
It looks so modern though. Actually, wait, why do both Yi Xingwang and Yi Xuyan have hot goth elf forms? Is it a family thing? Actually, it might be, because Sarah keep being like, you know you have it deep inside you. Maybe it legitimately is a family thing that they all have like split personalities. That's so silly, but... Oh my god.
Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates.
Thanks, Zhao.
The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, So we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
There are two buttons inside of you. One is Alice and the other is Zhao. I can see it.
We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation.
But then she's gonna have to use her sword more likely, and that's bad.
Missy.
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Xiaoguang is only concerned about your safety. Given
Oh,
how
that's
this
a much
area
better
feels,
reason.
It's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Zhao doesn't give you a chance to stop her, at least we can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine.
She doesn't know. She's just a support.
Let's follow the coordinates and start
She
with the
doesn't
warehouse.
know.
The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Are we not going to talk about how one of your swords is just chilling there? Even though we only just arrived here and it clearly wasn't us? I know that felt kind of... Wait, no, was that me when I just did my attack?
This place feels
Did I
so
leave that
dangerous.
sword there? I didn't
Why
realize
would
with
my
basic
brother
attack
ever
put down
come here?
swords. Awkward.
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Just throws him around. You know, I just realized, which is really effed up.
Wait, am I
As
seeing
Chad, if you choose to play
in front of the
Ye Xing
warehouse?
Wang in combat and you use her ult form, you're killing her. It's the evil boo! Oh my god, it's him!
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land.
You would speak, that's
Did it just
the
mention
devil
the abnormal
boo.
miasma?
The
It's just
not
like
devil
Miss
boo,
Zhao
the
said. Let's follow
the
it.
evil demon king boo.
I'll make this quick.
I don't know what he's called yet.
Yeah. You're a pro.
Crazy they now know this is actually a
Must have gone inside the warehouse.
alternate character.
Let's go in.
Polychrome! Whoa, this is a cool looking rock. Is this what Porcellumix looks like? I thought Porcellumix was white. It's redacted, boo. Probably why they didn't let us use Dylan here every time she makes you Wang to an alt. She's taken away more of her memories. Wow.
Ride the wind. Where did that bamboo go?
It's Bang Bova.
Over there.
It's so, I love how it's still just running like that. It has like devil horns, but it's still just...
I need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. Wait, I sense some trace of miasma on this thing. If it's miasma, then I could use those Yunquei summon techniques. I've
practiced this for so long, and now I finally have a chance to use them. If I tweak those techniques a bit... Why are you doing it? I thought Wise was with us.
Wow, you just picked picked up a new perception technique on your own?
No, it was wise.
Amazing. I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
Hi, Sora.
Alert. Unidentified Bangbu detected.
Unidentified.
Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory.
That's pretty
High-level
interesting.
intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa. This
Whoa.
thing can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kind of weird.
Listen to
Let's
it.
listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet
Hi.
you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell,
Lockspring.
I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here.
What about the evil black sphere?
Aware I was already stuck here. I've been wandering
What's that
around
about?
ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first void hunters. Lady Sunbringer herself.
Whoa! So, demon looking person, a lady in a fancy dress with, I feel like that's like a robot Bangbu floating thing. Then those two almost look like twins or similar outfits. Actually, that one's outfit is surprisingly similar to Lumine. Huh. Those are the original crew? Yeah, I know Lady Sunbringer is one of the first
As you might know,
void hunters.
Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bangbu, model number GU0001. Sadly, that was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most Bangbu of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
You're very sentient for one of the first, like, older Bangbu.
Lots of Bangbu can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher.
Several. Hey Zo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigado. Glad to be here.
But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got me curious.
I'm really curious what his power level is
Sunbringer
now.
design high firepower
Can't wait for us to
combat
find out.
Bangbu in the first place.
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core.
What were you supposed to fight? Just ethereals or?
To protect humanity.
Okay.
I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore.
I think Sunbringer is a dragon tyrant. those dragon horns? They don't look like dragon horns. It's not a rare thing when prototype here is better than the follow-up product line. It is when it's several years old. That's like being like, oh, I'm sure that one of the prototype iPhone ones is better than a modern iPhone. Anyway, music video shows Sunbring me anyway. Wait, really? Damn.
Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard. Quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to
Yeah,
fix
we
you
can
up.
help him.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for
We
saying
saw a
that.
full face in Lortie's video her horns seemed cybernetic. I don't remember that. Oh, hi, Dan.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu.
Oh?
I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage.
You sound fine.
Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Yeshengguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang.
Hi,
This is my junior,
buddy.
Wise. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Ah, right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that
Oh, yeah? What do you know about it?
changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
Okay. This feels like a trap then. Spread the flowers and then awaken some dormant gene in them or something. Turn them into monsters? I have a theory that Sunbringer created Billy Bunyuane Aria. I would believe it. She's the only person in this lore that I currently know about who makes any form of robots.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
Sure.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Can you, like, teleport to that? Just as you're busted off, the Qingming sword starts acting weirdly in. I can feel it. The power of the Qingming sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. I should grab the teleport points. I mean, that's...
I didn't think the Qingming sword...
It's not even that interesting of an ability. It's just this game has so... few movement abilities that it feels intense.
Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here? Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
that's a lot of stuff we do.
That figure.
Chat, we have our way.
It's my brother.
We have our way to get pulleys.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
You win.
As
You
expected,
win.
There's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
I still like Inkbirder's transport better.
You decide. Whatever you choose.
I mean, this ability is gonna feel very weird if it stays
Thank you.
around.
I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my
After
brother,
the story, we no longer have
okay.
Yisheng Wong in the party.
besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
Ride the wind. Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Chat. We need it. Also, I have to check if I linked my account correctly. No, yes. I did a chat. I linked my account correctly. And got my polychrome. Also, chat, did I have the code you guys told me about earlier? What, anyone have the code? I don't remember what it was. ZZZ. Thank you, AFK a day. Chat, can we get a clap for AFK? Can we get a clap? Look at that. Look at that. I have... You just increased the amount of my W-Engine energy modules by 33%. No? Is this some mod abuse? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, Coda? Okay, I really do like these little things on the ground. These, it feels good to click them. You know what I should say when I click them though? It should say...
Flora heals an aching soul.
Also, real quick chat, I forgot to roll Nangong earlier, so we just really quickly get her.
Time to kick.
Ah! Silly game. You think I'm reading the tutorial?
Evil, I'm sensing a weird aura.
Nangong sounds older, I remember. She looks just as young as I remember though.
Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao.
She looks exactly as young as I expected.
Finally, the last of them.
No time to
Finally.
waste. We've gotta go help Miss Zhao.
Ja? I pulled Gidari 90 times. I got Soldier Lens. I'm already got that character in sad lol. I'm sorry. I got my first Nikomata. How have you made Xingwang for your live friends fight a few ethereals? Who? By the way, chat, do you guys like this rewind mechanic? It lacks, like, the depth of a puzzle, you know? Assist Lady Sunbringer and the core project team, including the research task. Weird.
The pure heart.
Oh, there's a new collection bar.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Look at it. It's already kind of not interesting to me. Yeah. At least it's easy, true.
You've already handled those ethereals.
I'll take boring mechanics over clunky mechanics. Hey, buddy. Oh, shoot, I'm supposed to... Oh, my space mixed up. I don't know if I've seen this before. Treasure, treasure ahead, come trade hunting with me. Treasure! Where are we going, buddy? Screw the main story. Zhao will be fine. Zhao will be fine without us, chat. Also, these new enemies here. I have no clue what these people in red suits are. Honestly, they look a bit like Power Ranger enemies. That's what I think. Alright, buddy, you lead me and we will be happy.
Thanks to everyone's combined efforts, production at Factory 3 is back on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again reminds us of the importance of safety. Always remember the 3 core principles of safe production. Stay diligent in your duties. Strictly manage the duration of hollow operations, and pay close attention to fire safety within the factory and mining areas to prevent accidents before they happen.
Fire safety. Are these things like flammable?
The Eastern Factory has been attacked by ethereals. Please stay away from miasma and other corrupted substances. Wear Porcelain anti-corruption gear at all times. And in the event of an ethereal attack, seek shelter in nearby buildings and wait for rescue from a security team.
I love how I was being attacked during that and they knocked me out of their range and just gave up on me.
Split the heavens.
Free as the skies.
That was pretty funny. It's interesting how there's so many bang boos here. I mean, this place, it doesn't even look like it's inside the hollow. I know that Lemnian Hollow is like a really chill place, but this honestly doesn't even look like it's inside a hollow. Hi, Ja.
Miss Zhao, are you alright?
She beat them up.
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
She's a meat-eating rabbit.
Surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of your brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bang Boo?
He's our buddy.
This is Luck Spring. We met it on the way.
Right, for her, this place really likes fishes, and all aside from the couple plot important ones.
Wandering around here alone.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bang Boo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bang Boo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs.
I'm not like the other Bang Boo. I'm Scary.
Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
Okay, what does it smell like?
I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you
So is it like
mentioned before?
vanilla?
But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
He's very special, I'll say. I mean, I get that. Just be very careful talking about things I don't know. If 10 different people come in the chat and they'll give me one bit of information about him, it's very easy for someone to accidentally spoil me.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Clings to it.
Black Spring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on.
Oh, the thing's chasing after you with the white flower monsters, right?
Intel is accurate. Perhaps we could find the tangible form
So the flowers are gonna spread outside of the hollow, and then they're gonna release the miasma into the cities, and they're all gonna turn into monsters. That's what I think's gonna happen.
I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
So they don't get rid of miasma, they absorb it.
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Just then a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals that appeared behind you. They're behind me, aren't they?
Be careful, everyone.
I get to play a show!
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Why?
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
Oh, I tabbed out. I was so confused. I was like, is a cutscene happening? Oops. I have to fix it. I accidentally clicked on some things on my other monitor. I don't know how my mouse went out of bounds. I was so confused in the chat. I was so confused.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
I can feel it calling in the air
So you're not
tonight.
just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ja. Remember how all this stuff started with construction clues? Something upon some random sacrifice in their search for a rogue excavator? My god, he's right.
Ride the wind.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
No, that's a Bang Boo Wise. That's a bang boo. I don't think Miss Carol would like to be treated like that. Yeah, it's a nice one, some treasure time. I found it. Follow me. That. To test how their fine lumite ore extract reacts with the ether and explore its potential application in hollow exploration. The extract proved extremely inert to common energy sources such as photonic and electrical energy and showed minimal charge and subjective intense energetic impact. However, it showed exceptionally strong absorption towards ether inside and outside hollows. A single unit of extract can take in ether, to blah, standard ether, can use it still make itself in storage. Pharmaceutical refined by Lady Sunbringer using the extract as the primary material were able to markedly reduce and sometimes cure symptoms in patients suffering from ether corruption. Initial findings suggest it can react efficiently with ether within the human body.
The sword? Weird.
Yay! Treasure! Good work, buddy. Yo, congrats on the Nangong engine. What does it do? Is it very good? You'll need the matching key. The owner of Booyan Antique Shop in Vale Heights loves collecting them. No! Chat! There's 50 polychrome in there. There's 50 polychrome. Bunch of AP for a stunner.
You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then.
For them, the creator?
Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
I mean, that sounds pretty incriminating to me.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes. That was my teacher, Miss Carol.
Weird.
But why would her illusion appear here?
Yeah.
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma.
It's a bold-faced lie. You open the game via request.
Which allows us to see
What? Why would the game lie?
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
Apparently.
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Well, okay, what if, because I theorized that there are multiple creator like entities in this world, like the Night Warden or whatever, maybe she wanted to summon a different one.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
I mean...
Ourselves.
He trusts her. Damn, ja.
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma
Ourselves.
in Runyon Hollow
Only
that's causing it to
ourselves.
expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means
It means
So-
a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry.
But what does that really
actually
mean?
meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about.
I can't imagine the creator having a tangible
the
form.
creator's the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see.
I
So you're
see.
talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area. You managed to guide us here.
And most importantly,
and you showed us the
you're really
tower.
cute. You're an ego booster.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're
That's
looking for
worrying.
probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Now, wouldn't that just be dandy?
Wait, the white flowers are turning black?
Are they gonna turn into monster? No, they summoned. I think because of new enemies, right?
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma.
They look like new enemies, I think.
Completely turned black.
Also, kind of hard to
Even
tell.
More dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Caution. Psh, we're fine. We have Yisheng Wong on the team. We can't lose.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
But what if there's treasure over this way? I knew it. Chat, I know the main story. My biggest concern here really is just trying to get the
Light brings the
trying to get
dawn.
Nangong. If something gets me close to Nangong, that's my priority.
The blade knows my heart.
Wait, I should be going for this, right?
My move.
I'll be fine.
Nangong is the top priority.
The enemy looks kind of tough.
Boom! Haha!
Don't you underestimate me.
Just leave it to me.
Come on! Maybe I shouldn't be doing exploring with this team. They're kind of weak. Like, it's Yisheng Wong, but Alice would have, you know, killed him by now. Because Alice is the best unit in the game.
I see edge.
As we all know. As we all know. YSG treasure hunting, world is ending, where's YSG? The world's not ending.
The sword follows my
And
will.
she's fine for treasure.
Fall in the heavens.
Maintaining the Nangong agenda. True, it sounds a lot more noble when you put it like that. I'm also getting like some weird level up and I still need to work out what that means. These black flowers are constantly emitting a normal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we've ever encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, They'll be corrupted before long. It'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there a way to get rid of them? Yi Shengwang, is the Qingming sword reacting now? The Qingming sword's been resonating with something here since earlier. The blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Qingming sword, maybe we could clear out all this miasma. No! No!
Wait, Xiao Zhuang, you can't use the Qingming sword.
Before you can even finish your sentence, Yi Shengwang suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
She was way too eager to use it there. Yi Shengwang's eyes sweep over everyone and finally stop on you with a faint, knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting.
I just wasn't expecting much.
My dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Yi Shengwang leans in closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against your cheek. So close you can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Then all of a sudden, Yi Shengwang freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both...
Wait, I thought that Shengwang didn't know about the Mommy Shengwang. But they're talking?
Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to actually survive.
Yi Shengwang suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Wait, did you just use the sword? Huh? I wonder if other Yi Shengwang can use the sword and drain its power. Like a drain will drain her memories instead of regular Shengwang. After purifying the black fowls, Yi Shengwang looks drained, a faint weakness on her face. She takes a few steps towards you and suddenly collapses in your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she's already turned back to her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or...
I feel like it's just something about you. I feel like that's why the Qingming sword chose you.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything.
Oh.
I'm really sorry.
I feel like you made it worse by lying about that. Imagine when I talk to your split now, the combos would be legendary. I mean, you can kind of already do that. If you're ever in the shower and you're having like an argument in your head, I assume it's like that. Shengwang, don't you sort of kills you? Now these flowers need weeding. I love how Zhao looks. We're just saying that awkwardly as Mummy Shengwang flirted with Wise. Zhao hasn't flirted with Wise. Huh. She's like one of the few characters who've had absolutely no romantic things of any kind happen with Wise. Not even like... Yeah. Surprising.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true, she did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
Huh.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
By...
I felt it too. They're over there.
Yi Shengwang?
Up here?
Yeah.
Brother?
I think I see something over there.
The island.
Did Senior Ye leave it?
True. Ren. Who's Ren? You mean Rena?
The sword? Mirrors
Zhao's
my
immune
heart.
to Wiz Rice. Inside is a letter from Senior Yi to Zhao Guang and I.
When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet. Especially you, Zhao Guang. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Wise my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her. To protect the only family I've left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yi Shi Yuan.
Some older women are immune to Wise from the movie date. Maybe.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Brother.
You think
He's
that there's a hidden message in that?
I don't know why
I
he's
feel like it was
doing
pretty
this.
clear what was happening.
There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
Well,
yeah.
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Zhao! While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises. Why is Zhao just
requesting reboot.
starting drama?
Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten
Uh-oh.
worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
Chat, can I just say that inside this hollow, I've already repaired 2 Bangbu on this trip. Yet apparently I can't fix Lockspring. Seems a little inconsistent.
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
All right. Loading. You make it back to Phantom Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. All right, let's go over what we know so far.
All
the
right.
Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside.
I wonder if that black sphere that was with the lock spring that was leaking out the black stuff. That's where the miasma is coming from. I wonder if it was like a containment unit for miasma or something.
Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Jarvan finishes speaking, Lock Spring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
We have to help him.
Coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu?
There's one in 6th Street, but apparently that's hours away.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but
Hours away.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Have you ever heard of high-power combat Bangbu? I ran into one in the hollow.
You mean that discontinued high fire of combat Bangbu? Where? I'll be right there.
Right in Phalum Heights. But it seems to be functioning.
What a coincidence. I just happened to be in Phalum Heights on business. I'm going over to check it out. Don't you dare go anywhere else. Wait for me.
He just happens to be in Phalum Heights. Uh-huh.
And don't worry, I won't ask anyone else, so where should I wait for you?
I heard the Boyan shop in Phalum Heights has some info on these high-powered combat Bangbu. Let's meet up there.
Okay. Hey!
Long day, huh? Come in, take a seat, and let's get
Chat, I've been playing this game for 3 months now. I've been in Phalum Heights for a month now. Over a month. This is my first time seeing Sweetie in her regular outfit instead of the red one. And it looks so weird. It's not bad, but I think I prefer her red one. It feels so weird. I'm not used to this. It's so weird. It's so weird. Oh shoot, I could have submitted that one. Sweetie can wear whatever she wants or doesn't want to, I will not complain. It's traditional. I mean, it's still really pretty. It's just, I don't know if the color black really suits her. I thought that very bright red suited her very well. But no, she doesn't look bad.
Hey there, welcome to Bouillon. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around.
About high-powered combat Bangbu. I heard you have some info here.
High firepower combat Bangbu. Now that's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of Bangbu?
Actually, this little one, Bangbu, in front of you is one. But it's broken and I want to fix it.
Also, hi Draining and Cobalt. I don't know if I said hi to you guys. But I did now.
So this Blank Bangbu is a legendary high-powered combat Bangbu. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of Bangbu has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bangbu Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since we're here to repair this rare Bangbu, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I expect to offer something in exchange for a valuable manuscript.
Oh, fair. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So, what do you want?
Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide a suitable compensation for your services.
Hey, Furu. How did you know that we could enter the Lemnian Hollow?
Two of you are literally like monks from the temple, and you've got a sword larger than you. Anyone who wants to do business here needs at least basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus?
Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good at those terms. What do you think, Wise?
I can accept them too.
It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, please feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed.
Explore the unknown and cover beyond secrets. Beyond still gets hidden routes from the past. Willing to hold to find viewers. Collectibles. Complete collection missions and mystery points. Raise and mystery and get generous rewards. The secrets you uncover are logged in the mystery database. This is what my level's for. 60 polychrome. Damn, not quite level up. Okay. I like that. I always like a reason to explore. In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine.
High-powered combat Bangbu. So this is the little guy?
Its name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little Bangbu.
Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up.
We got the Bangbu Maintenance Manual too.
As expected from you. How reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rear Bangbu right away.
Huh? You're gonna fix it here?
Don't worry, I've already talked over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished fixing it.
Enzo is definitely full of passion. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda.
Next time, plan to head back to Krampus first. My student probably analyze the information we obtained from Lemnian Hollow.
And then Xiaoguang and I will head back to Subian Temple. We'll bring the others up to speed on what's up with the Hollow.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Xiao. Goodbye.
The old factory. Okay, let's see if you got a mystery rank.
IQ.
Also, we pulled this in the middle.
Let's take a break.
Digga. Ba ba ba. Okay, chat. I need to close my curtains because it's getting quite cold. Be right back. While I'm gone, Draining Lizard is in charge. Ruba. Whoa! Draining! Thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, thank you for subbing yourself. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the lack of ads. And welcome back, Sif. That was a really short plane ride.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
At all?
No. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason.
Huh.
Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get
And she was with Sector 6, which means something would have happened to Miyabi too.
More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all
Which is
flustered,
crazy.
completely undisciplined.
Li Hingzhao's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Zhao Guang first, and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he's speaking to Zhao Guang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you. Like you're the one leading Zhao Guang astray. Your ads. We get it, Ruru. You don't support the stream. Even when I go AFK and play ads because it's not going to affect you because I'm not there, you still choose not to support the stream. I get it. I do. My ad blocker doesn't work on Twitch, but works on YouTube.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Look at the Zhao Guang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow, the secret expansion of Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of abnormal miasma, and how the harmless looking white flask can actually turn black. I don't know, Mobile Fungers don't get ads. You get ads because you're on mobile? I get ads on mobile. It could literally just be that, potentially, that there are no ads in your area. Because sometimes in New Zealand, I don't get ads because of it. But, weird.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
On her own.
Sorry, Elder Lu.
She was kind of forced into it. Because of Zhao.
For myself.
Li Hingzhou does not seem to be listening to you. To Zhao Guang, and his phases get fixed right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Yixing Guang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang?
Yeah.
Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yixing Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What
Wow.
I'm saying is,
Then
you
answer
don't really
that,
care what she
Christian.
thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person with her
Yeah,
own feelings,
chat. She's
her own
not
will.
just a gacha game character. She's a
Yunquei
real
Summit's so-called
person.
honor can only stand on her suffering. Maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You. The air seems to freeze for a moment. Yi Shangwang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Ju Fufu and Pan Yin, who look nervous, like they want to smooth things over, but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension. She's real to me. Look, chat. D20. Is she real? Oops. That's weird. I guess the D20 isn't working today, huh? Weird.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
The mayor! They remembered that the mayor was a part of the storyline. They actually mentioned me earlier today, but they remembered.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lenny and Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Was your professional Zhao? Because if so, we went with Zhao. Also, you're eavesdropping on us. How'd you know to call now?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor has made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Lu Hengzhou shoots you one last annoyed look. Zhu Fufu and Penyin Hu say a few comforting words before heading out too. Jia Guang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now.
I don't know if we should be. You'll feel like bad things are gonna happen.
I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit. What they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang,
You're not ordinary, you have multiple personalities.
even without the title, you deserve to be
It's
respected
very
and
unique.
heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then.
Yeah, let's
You
just
don't have to
chill.
shoulder everything alone.
Chat already told me this quest is gonna be like 8 hours, 10 hours. Let's just delay it more.
You're right.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Chat, they're really trying to sell this costume, huh? They're even playing the date music.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
This feels so
That sounds nice. I hope they
corporate.
have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
They gotta sell somehow. They didn't sell Arya and Nangong's outfits like this. Who sure has fallen on hard times even if they get. They would give a sparkly effect lol. Welcome, dear guest. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for us wheat cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? This is wheat cake testing and a taste testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes. That's right, that's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward for you. You sell cakes? Looks to me like you have... Actually, I don't know what these are. Chat, what are these? Because like the bottom right looks like it's vegetables, but the one in the middle looks like chocolate. And then the top left one looks like some kind of like curry or baked beans or something. That's right, you can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own, and if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. This is Tong Sui. Tong Sui. Or Tim Tong is a general term for any sweet soup served as a dessert. Typically at the end of a meal in Chinese cuisine. Oh! Moira?
Wanna give it a shot, Xiaoguang?
Huh? Let me try some sweet cakes first. The texture's super tender when you bite into it. And the aroma's just right, but it feels a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? That's just how my palate is, but you just said there was rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey, Junior, give me a second.
Xiaoguang turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. And beside her stands a familiar friend, freed from Good Goods.
I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake.
Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now?
We used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Jing Wong needed some, I gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. I thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with a taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Phelim Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be a bit dangerous. It's better stay away from them. Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
After telling Rita the dangers of the white flowers, Xiaoguang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, I follow her, helping pass the tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tong Sui shop. Eleanor tries some first.
Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made is totally gonna be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make today's special and sell it at production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course! Look, customers are already being drawn in.
Yeah, Eleanor, what goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here.
Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some.
This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma's divine.
His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Like Tayluna, who throws something at me. I hate that. Those super fragrant pastries, we want some too. One serving each, please. The osmanthus cake reminds me of the flowers I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue around at the Tong Sui stall. Xiaoguang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon all of Zhao Guang's Manthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Zhao Guang, but Zhao Guang declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have like some magic power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I've made. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Zhao Guang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You take the time. Suddenly something comes to mind.
Zhao Guang, follow me. We're just in time. Let me take you somewhere.
Huh? Alright.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
We're gonna watch the sunset with her.
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Where even is the sun?
Wow. It's so beautiful.
The official word count was Manthus'
Feels like
pet.
a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
So they have the like grainy filter they use for pictures in this game. But because this is clearly just their 3D models posed, it looks so bad. It just looks like a really blurry picture. I don't know why they suddenly went so cheap on this. I guess they just kind of shoved in the dates to sell her outfit, huh? Why is you liar? Senior Fufu showed you this spot when you first arrived in Wi-Fi? Wow. What the hell, Wise?
The osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before.
What do you
No
think?
wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
She can't taste the sweetness because her taste is
Probably added too
going.
much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time.
Chat, I don't think she can taste sweet things
Let
anymore.
everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swavian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
She's a meat-eating rabbit.
It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Zhao Guang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. Hi, Evil! Look, they gotta sell it somehow. Wait, no, that was from 2 minutes ago. But it was still relevant to this conversation.
Time to
Oh.
head back.
Lag?
Come to think of it,
I ulti forward because I got a memory leak. I ulti forward because we got a memory leak. Hello, anime girl. I'm an anime boy. Can't you tell? Helena boy, I'm an anime girl. Can't you tell? I can't believe the Qingming sword's affecting your computer's memory too. Yeah, I went to check and just half of my RAM stick was missing. Damn that. I'm always right. Can't believe I took your sarcasm seriously again. Bun's just bun. Actually, I'm the opposite of bun. Since that's what you think. Look at that. There's some weird lighting bug. Why does our show have a little TV showing a compass? I guess that's for the divination. Whoa! Billy! Asher's using AI for his work too. No! I hope not.
Hey,
What's up?
Xiaoguang, what's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, this will be a real day to remember, huh?
That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers.
Oh yeah?
I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see
That
those
sounds
flowers up
scary.
close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again.
Chat, where are my plus
I'm all grown
twos?
up now, and
I mean, that's the first time you've ever heard that joke. Definitely not every time someone plays as him.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Standing on to the eaves, you stretch
Don't be
your
fooled
arms.
by how I look.
open towards Zhao Guang. Zhao Guang turns to look at you, momentarily taken back.
Ever since I joined Ringquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
Okay, Wise looks really cute here. Why are they playing the music?
So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Wise actually looks really cute there.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Zhao Guang freezes for a split second, then just like before it happens again. Zhao Guang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Yi Shangwang! She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. Wait, is that what we're calling them now? Zhao Guang and Yi Shangwang? My god. The crash you expect never comes. Yi Shangwang is light, like a bird or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully.
Yeah?
Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight.
So that's a human girl with hair like her. I can't tell what's supposed to be over here. I see a hand, I see a face. I can't work out what's supposed to be on the right though.
And
inside your sword there are two wolves.
They start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
Chad, do you guys see something on the right there? Am I just the only one missing it? I really don't see anything on the right there. Like, I'm looking hard. Can't have me see it too. Okay, so it's not just me.
So,
we all
what
fell
do
together.
we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
There's another form of Yi Shangwang that can pop
You've
out.
already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator.
There's like a this is light.
The Qingming sword's power is built
Yi
on
Shangwang, there's like a dark
sacrifice.
one.
Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead.
Reminder that White Shungus is giving us this monologue while White is giving her a Princess Carrie. I suppose I can see weird fish. All I see is a hand. That's all I can see on the... Yeah.
So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword. Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all
So why are you
burn?
telling us this?
She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
This sounds like a good deal for you.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
Oh. No, we have to roll to save her. The only way to get her, chat, is by rolling to save her. Tell us the numbers on your credit card and the 3 funny numbers on the back, and you can save Yisheng Wang.
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself.
Okay, as what I was gonna say, chat.
I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine.
I don't know how or why it would make sense, but I wonder if the creator is in the sword. Because you're about reviving the creator, but for some reason Sierra wanted us to help, to come along and do some stuff. So yeah. I just noticed that Angel Girl was a gripe. Is that? Why is dramatically dropping Yisheng in the middle of the dramatic monologue to take out his phone and do his daily gacha pulls? True.
The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Ye Shangmong leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against yours for your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I would if you didn't suddenly sound so evil.
I'll bring it up to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
She knows better than me.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that.
We've met her
Love
like
is a
4
curse,
times.
A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one.
Where is
So,
your shirt?
Tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
Only fools can see my shirt.
No one's gonna get that reference.
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, Yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
Both born
But
with.
unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper. The well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live. Just like any other ordinary person.
Vivian, somewhere in the distance, you just shiver down her spine.
I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress.
Then what's her
Surprise,
brother's
huh?
one?
Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a
Yeah,
divine
so she was
being.
born with you. You're not part of the
Humans
sword.
are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit.
Huh.
Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Yi Shengwang gives you a long, searching look, as if she has more to say but no words come. Then, just like that, Zhao Guang returns to her usual self. Maybe you're just a theoretical evil dark side. Imagine. Oh, did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night.
Good night, Zhao Guang. It's getting late. You should head to bed.
Okay. But I thought she does remember what happened. She just lied about it last time. She was like, I know what happened. Well, she doesn't actually remember the conversations, but she does know that there's another her. I guess it would be that then. Wait. No, wait, that's an event, isn't it, chat? Because it's green, right? So I don't want to interact with that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, right. I promised my junior to make his those Methodist cakes again. If I wait until morning, senior again who might need to use the kitchen too. Better do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Come on, give me some polychrome. Yes. We only have 3 left. Do the and off 2.5? Yeah.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar.
Whoa. Girl, you gotta be wearing at least like an apron or something. These clothes look like they would be a pain in the butt to tidy. Girls like 2 AM, do you really need stress baking now? Not 2 AM, it would be like 10 PM. Which is still a weird time to bake in, but... Especially because she already did baking today. Anyway, she can't taste sugar, right?
Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now.
Aww, no.
Why can't I remember?
Memories.
I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Ye Shengwang rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Phelim Heights in a junior smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Yi Shangwang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through a notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Yi Shangwang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior. If one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Using those random flowers was totally worth it. Is this? Is that supposed to be wise? Good thing she does not forget to extinguish the flames after baking. Not gonna lie, it was hard for me to be sympathetic towards their personality while their whole personality was all about Samantha's cake so far. Wasn't I just sleeping? How'd I suddenly end up in Phelim Heights? And my body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't still control my body. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. It's a baby! Yi Shangwang! Is that Senior Zhao Guang from when she was little? You're every NPC but you, and you're the same age.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken.
Yeah, the Helios Academy uniform is so cute.
My mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Zhao Guang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the
I just wish they turned off the background music in the scene.
to an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Because it's overlapping music and I hate it.
Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Hi, Jay. Childhood friends. I don't... I would think this were actually a memory if it weren't for the fact that you shouldn't look like this, Reed. Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get for you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go the osmanthus flavor then. Here you go. Osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
I wonder if this is the first time in a horror game we get Kid Vision the pro tag.
This is...
Yeah. Also happened in... No, surely in one of the really old games they would have had one.
Tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than his sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Xiao Guang finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I should get going. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a little bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Ye Wang. What's yours? I'm Wise. Wise. I'll remember that name. Oh, right. Thanks for the candy, it was really good. I had no idea Samantha flavor candy could be this good. You're welcome, I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, seen before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is this dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those Mantis candies they bought at Good Goods. Feels like they're hinting at something. So, here are the reasons I think it could be real. Reason one is we know Good Goods used to sell that candy. They explicitly used to sell the candy and don't anymore. If we can just pretend that her play model doesn't matter because we're gonna make another play model of her. I don't actually know anything about Ye Wang's parent. Like, not enough. But didn't they die in the fall of New Eridu? Chat, you guys can confirm that. Her parents died in the fall of New Eridu, right? Sorry, old Eridu. Just Eridu at the time. I mean... Because it's possible Wise could have gone there with his teacher. We know that his teacher was apparently in the hollow at some point. Probably after Eridu fell. Wise Bell's changed what happened. Yeah, so maybe her parents weren't dead, but it seemed like they were dead because of the way she was talking and the fact she's at the shrine. But I guess theoretically she could have just lived here. No, it wasn't leaving a hole, I think. I'm starting to wonder if at some point teacher brought Wise and Bell here. It seems there's no reason, I think. This dream confused everyone. But he seems to be implying. Can you say Eridu died, at least when doing the Manuel story? That's not where Ye Wang's parents died, right? That was just where Hula Hoop Girl. Wait, oh no, was it also Ye Wang? I don't know. The timeline of this doesn't really make sense because Wise and Bell would have been older. Time Hollow Zero happened? Yeah. Sure, I should have looked and I should have seen if I could have seen the hollow. Yeah, but I don't know. I give up.
That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day?
We heard the voice of their parents in Bang News part. I don't know. why that matters. I don't remember the details. Hi, angels.
But how did Xiao Guang know that Good sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream.
Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. I wonder if maybe Yi Shangwang's memories are like leaking out or something, and so we end up absorbing one of her memories. You rub your eyes and open the door, only find Zhao Guang standing there. In her hands, is that a box of osmanthus cake?
I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Xiaolong. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time.
How long?
Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Chat, just a little thing. Am I the one who gets kind of annoyed how flip-floppy the game is with her name? Yi Shengwang, Zhao Guang. I don't like how they do this. Like, they're very weirdly flip-floppy on which name they use, right? Like, there are other characters who have names, right? Will be like, you know, if everyone calls Miyabi Miyabi or Miss Hoshimi or Captain, but it's like the game and our character always calls her Miyabi. So like the text and the character we play as tend to align. And this is a weird situation where the UI always seems to be like quite different what Wise says. Like, I get it's a nickname, but it's just in most cases they do the same thing. In this picture we got to actually see more of the Diary Mayfield Marys. Yeah. But it's like Chinese thing apparently says Zhao means small from head. My problem is more so that the game presentation isn't aligning with Zhao's point of view. Sorry, with Wise's point of view. If every time as Wise we called her Zhao Guang and other characters called her Yi Shangwang, it'd be like, okay, but it's so flip-floppy. Like,
Zhao Guang, Zhao Guang, Zhao Guang.
Black text pops up. Yi Shangwang, Yi Shangwang, Yi Shangwang.
Zhao Guang, Yi Shangwang.
Yi Shangwang, Zhao Guang. Like, it's really flip-floppy. Zhao Guang's diary. Within its pages lie the most genuine joys and sorrows, written in the dead of night when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile. It's annoying. Does feel a bit awkward English. Because here's sort of a narrative thing. You align yourself with a character based on the habit, based on the way that the text speaks itself. Like, this information down here is not factual information, right? It's not like this book has 302 pages, white lines, thin pages. If it is currently 1/3 full. It's like this is like a sort of poet. It's oh, if it's supposed to be Wise's mind, there's like, okay, is this not also Wise's mind? And if it's supposed to be factual information, then sure, if they were both Yisheng Wang, that's like the game being like, this is the character's name as per video game. This is the information as per video game. But anyway, like you align the player with how they should be treating information based on that. If Luke Skywalker is writing something, if you want to align yourself with Luke Skywalker, he should say my father instead of Darth Vader. If you want to align it with this, like the narrative, you say Darth Vader. Kind of like that. And the flip-flopping feels bad.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me.
PNW has their own voice direction. I just play my own language. No, not voice direction. Text direction. It's text direction. Like, let me put it this way. If the black screen with white text popped up and it was like, Junior goes back to his room, I'll see him in the morning. You're like, oh, this is from Yisheng Wang's point of view. If the black text white words popped up and it was like, brother goes to his room, I'll see him in the morning. You're like, oh, that's from Belle's point of view. If black text white pops up with Disciple Wise goes back to his room, you're like, oh, that's Yishuan. When the game simultaneously on the same screen has Yisheng Wang and Jiaguang, it's very much just like, whose point of view is all this? I don't feel aligned with Wise if the game is not treating this info like it's Wise. And the narrative is a bit of a weird one because they're a neutral party, but yeah. The summon double to their own direction. Sub's not quite the right word, and they shouldn't have their own direction. The dub should be reading the sub. We pull for her, she's called Yisheng Wang, and in a character agent page to the game UI, use their full UI name, not nickname like the story, since Wise is a close friend. Yeah, but it's just weird in that regard. Like, because they don't do that with other characters. It's, I guess, the main thing. I don't like it. I'll just put it that way. I get it, it personally doesn't bother me if it can be confusing. I don't think it's confusing, it's just annoying.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
But you might just forget about this conversation.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried, and with the hollow expanding on top of that...
Was it weird sound? You know how I had that music up earlier? When we were loading back into the game? I I accidentally clicked onto that and a new video. And it started playing and made a sound. I wonder what the red stuff on her head are. Those are ribbons. Those are hair accessories, and that's a big ribbon on her back of her head.
When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Okay.
But when you're ready, we need to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better. Okay?
Okay.
Maybe those chops.
Thank you.
They're not chopsticks. That's a ribbon. Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Zhao Guang looks relieved. Her smile's softer than usual.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior?
Yeah?
Actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Zhao Guang exchange glances, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Was she about to confess to us? Whoa. Oh no.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Better go back to bed, Wise. It's just a bad dream. Is the cat okay? Where's the cat? Imagine if I stored fireworks. Surely the fireworks would not remain in the scene. Surely not.
no. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be. We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Oh no.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters.
And you think that's enough?
And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
We'll find another way.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
Talking about heaven and whatnot, you were sound a bit like an exaltist.
I don't know about all that.
I was like 50-50.
Is that Xiaoguang's
Same
fate should be
exceeding.
hers to
I
decide.
lost my 50-50.
Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside.
I got it in
We should be able to get out
50
through the back
pulls.
door. Follow me.
You don't give Liu Qingzhao a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Zhao Guang's hand and pull her towards the back of the door of Subian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Ah! It's
I'm trying to figure out
Alice!
how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Oh my god. Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and these all-time backflowers started appearing everywhere.
I'm not really sure about the details, but there may be a disaster on the horizon.
A disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big's coming.
I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phalum Heights.
Wait, this is the first time I've actually seen all 5 of them together. How is this the first time I've seen all 5 of them together?
Let's go help out too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here.
Not you're as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Oh, right. I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you?
She's my senior, Ye Sheng Wang.
Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're the disciple of Yunquei Summit too. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunquei Summit.
Just like Senior Zhao Guang said, we probably won't be able to join you guys.
I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Minato said earlier. Help evacuate everyone from Hayview Heights safely.
Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help.
After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. No, you took a picture of them together in your diaries of you remember when you caught Minato out of the picture frame? Did I? You're right! You're right. You're okay, kid. I can't believe the Spook Shack just left this child. And I can't believe we're gonna do the same. Guys, there's a lost child over there. Okay.
Long time no see. You look energetic. Good.
Even you guys.
As you can see, Whiteface found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come.
When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers?
You are...
Hello everyone, I'm Ye Sheng Wang. Why is a senior? So you're also a disciple of Yunquei Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Whiteface facing...
I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers.
Look over that way. It's definitely something crazy.
Abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phalum Heights.
I never thought something like this would happen. Hey, Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell?
It's nothing. I just need time to process things.
I just got Yunquei Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might be able to come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. I have to check. They're really gonna leave the child! They're really gonna leave the child! Besides it being hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything. There's no way to completely destroy them.
These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Phalum Heights.
If it's a miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. She's fine. Ralph, no! I feel like in my opinion, ZZZ Season 2 is already way better than Inazuma 2.8 story in Genshin. Inazuma is the worst story in all of Genshin. it's like the worst. Inazuma is without doubt the worst part of Genshin. So I agree, yeah. It's kind of, yeah. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about. The one we found in the Lemnian Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Guang, you're fine here. How do we deal with this thing?
Didn't Zhao Guang purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword?
Like, yeah, that's right. But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. People saying this is the worst chapter for ZZZ? I don't know. I liked Azuma's main story. You liked that you have to do Ayaka and Yoimiya's character quest as part of the main story. And that you have to spend the first 3 hours doing taxes. And then you get no connection to the swordfish platoon. And then you have to do a training session with Yai Miko. I think I had some serious flaws. Someone make sure Cedar's not trying to eat the flower. Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers. Their most chaotic, most corrupted core. I'm in the bag who can help us! He has the power! Then try to focus energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't scatter the ink, but turn it back into clear water.
That's such a complicated description.
Oh, sorry. I don't even know what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by. Second by second, beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone's starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it! Right here! As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edge until, finally, dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipates into the air. You did it, Senior Fufu. You did it. So that's how it's done. Phew, this is way more melodramatic than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Interview, on full silence once again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appear in Phalem Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Qingming sword.
Zhao Guang, don't be silly. There are too many black flowers here.
But don't worry, Zhao Guang. With so many of us here at Yunhui Summit, we had just let our junior sister shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proved these flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together we can always find a way. Right. Yunhui, let me teach you. After spending some time together, Senior Fufu and Zhao Guang finally actually Senior Yunhui how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phalem Heights first.
TFI part was a bit rushed, but it was really good. Pretty sure a lot of people would like it. I might be wrong, but at least with people I've talked to, the general consensus is that the story, Mondstadt was good, Leeway was boring, Inazuma was really boring, and then Sumeru and on is where the story becomes amazing. That's the general consensus I have from talking to people. On an unrelated topic, the only time I've ever quit Genshin was during Inazuma. That's interesting. Sad. She loves the arcs involved main story, but hates Endo Zizi's blatant shoving the one-on-one proxy with Xinguang. With 2.0 we had Alleviating Water, 2 and 2 sacrifice, tag people 2 and 5 with flowers. That's 3 times it's been in danger, so far I'm sure people wouldn't start moving away. True! Inazuma did some hype moments though. The only hype moment of 2.0 is right at the end when Toma's gonna get executed. That's 6 hours of story. And that's the only hype moment. But you're right. I think 2.2, the ending of it, is probably the best part of it. Like, it's such a bad start. By Kazuha? What if he came out in 1.6? Kazuha came out before Inazuma. If you remember. Level 1 big shrimpin'. I'm actually not. My posture is perfect. I just have a sore back. Anyway, back to this game, because we're not talking about Genshin.
But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Oh, yeah, that part. Yeah, I see that the best part was 2.2, the ending. But like, if you're judging an entire arc around the ending, you're judging an 18-hour story around the last hour. That's not fair. Zhao Guang turns to look up at you, almost like she's waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu.
Last time might have been fine, but in your current condition, Senior Xiaoguang,
I don't.
it's not a good idea to enter the hollow again.
Keep away from anywhere that might have you using the sword, please.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the sword keeper.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her
No
place.
one else.
Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Failum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the hollow. But you're different, Yeshengguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the hollow. Find the source of all this.
It's gonna be that big black orb that Bang Boo will come next to. Where is Bang Boo? He really is the Springlock, whatever his name was. Really is
very clear before.
the
Mustn't take any more
Chekhov's gun here.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the
Springlock,
hollow
Lock Spring. Close enough.
How about counting me in?
Ja! Lock Spring! Called it.
And Lock Spring, you're here.
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little Bang Boo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired.
Oh yeah?
Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow.
Was his massive power supposed to be to destroy the... destroy one of the orbers?
This way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the hollow.
I
Dang.
think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside. Then I'll
Sounds like a plan.
My supreme assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
Zha's ears lay onto Bun's background almost seamlessly. Isn't it great?
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Zhao Guang, Zhao Locke's bringing you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle
The
it.
fact that they released a character called Zhao with a character whose nickname is Zhao Guang in the same version is actually insane. I'm sure in Chinese it's like, oh, well they're different, but like as an English speaker, I just pronounce them the same.
If it can't, you better tell me sooner.
It's a
rather than
me
later.
problem, but it's a me
Are
problem.
you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value?
Your value?
I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore.
Zhao's little.
Power can make a
Damn it.
difference,
I know.
then I have to use it. Like
But they
Owen
spelled
said,
differently in English,
this
so I
is my
assume that they're
duty
supposed
as
to be
the
pronounced differently. I think the biggest thing I want to do is to stop doing experiments with access early, story-based events, and zillion negatives in that. Wasn't access early? Story-based event.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like
You're
Cassie's been wanting
weird.
to talk to you.
Whatever.
I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Zhao and Locke springs to the side now. It's only you and Zhao Guang there.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first, always. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
I mean, that was a confession, right? There's no situation where someone says, you're really, really special to me too, instead of saying like, you're my best friend. Or like, you're like a brother to me. Or like, I couldn't ask for a better disciple. Better junior. That's like a confession there. Choco Zhao Zhao by the proxy. Yeah, like soon sort of go to event with new characters. I had a friend who accidentally pressed X and got locked out of Simon's story. Wait, locked out? Surely not. Surely you don't get locked out of the story. But yeah. I mean, some people just want to play the up-to-date stuff. I don't get it. People who don't care about the story and just want polychrome. You're done? Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is enter the Lemnian Hollow and purify the Black Flower just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming Sword condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty as sword keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Yisheng can do. Foxy really lets it out.
Let's go now.
The abnormal miasma here is so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing for a while, I don't know why I struggle with that, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like an hallucination than reality.
What is this?
A sphere behind a cracked wall?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere. It looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I
Huh.
can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside.
There's crazy a lot of people who do Angel's Illusion. These was took us off 26. I mean, I've done all the AOD stuff, and I don't think I've gotten any spoilers. No spoilers. I've done 3, 4 AOD events. Except for getting spoiled on what Phantom Heights looks like, because I didn't have that place unlocked.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
Disgusting.
Longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Dear child.
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It
Familiar?
sounds familiar.
Is it Sarah?
I heard it too. That voice. It's
Was
my own.
yokai? Yokai.
Darlin and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow.
Oh,
Must
right.
be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't
Yeah.
hear anything at the time.
Also, this isn't our own
I
voice.
didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind
Welcome
of
back,
special
Valis.
connection to you. After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
Okay, so chat, here's my thought. I've long believed that there are some gods in another realm controlling the fate of this place. We know that Sarah got in contact with the creator and then vanished. I think that we may have just seen through the fourth wall. If I had to take a guess, we just got a glimpse through the fourth wall. That's what the cracking of the glass was meant to represent. And why I was like there but wasn't there. Obviously, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, but that's what I think.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
Gosh, that would be why.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the hollow's growth.
The red light and black background is the work office webcam they send you from work. It makes sense. Craig Will's lecture the fourth wall, no weighing. Yeah, I believe it.
The hollow's pushing
Although
up
I don't think
against
it's like
Island Heights,
actually the fourth wall. I think it would be a
flowers finally made their way into the city.
if me streaming this game is the fourth wall, it's not that wall. I think it's just cracking a in-universe fourth wall. Should clarify that.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long,
Congrats,
they'll be in
Dice.
danger. I need to start purifying this right
Luckier
away.
than me.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead.
A long-range security bot.
First.
We need to move to the black flower now.
Well, that thing looks kind of corrupted.
Spotted us. We can't go on like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
Hey, I'm gonna do a cheeky bit of looting.
How are you feeling, Shabong? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
I want to help that Bang Boo, but I probably shouldn't right now. I'm gonna do the responsible thing and leave the Bang Boo. That was in there a moment ago.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Aye, Captain.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
For security.
It's probably the same as me.
It kind of runs the real fourth wall breaking. It's cute, right? I have to show you something after this, Ralph. I think you'll like it.
After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
That was kind of mean, Lock Springies. The robot's just doing the best. It's not very good, but it's the best. Shoot!
Are you okay?
God, I'm really bad at blocking this guy's attacks, huh? There we go.
I'll be fine.
Whoa!
Radiant cloud.
I always expect that to do more damage. Hey buddy, you did yet? You almost did yet, buddy? I don't know why these characters they gave me are so weak, but you're not dead yet. And I don't like that.
Leave it to me. I see
There we go. I don't just get Joffrey into a demo and I barely played the game.
As soon as possible.
Okay, Rolf, look at what Jacques can do. If you're running like this, look what happens if you stop. She falls over, and that does damage. It does 1 damage, so you can kill enemies by just flopping into them. It's amazing, right? Polychrome! Zhao Guang stumbles her way over to the black flower. Is because of the vision she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Yisheng Wang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming sword resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like it's the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear.
But you look really tired. How about we take a break first?
No, I'm good. I can do this. I am the keeper of the Qingming swords. I must succeed. Melee edits of people final hitting it with all the... on all the bosses. Amazing. Zhao Guang slowly raised her sword, but right at the moment her body suddenly freezes, as if someone hit a pause button. And a voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out. You're trying to die. Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the
I don't get it. So is Wai Yong
that should do it.
allowed to use the sword? Or is it draining her instead of Yisheng Wang? Or I don't get it. You can increase Zhao's full damage. Now mine does 600. Wait, what increases it? Yisheng Wang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You instantly wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second.
Oh.
Just 1 second, okay?
Chat, I think I can confidently say I prefer this Yisheng Wang over the regular one. If I had to pick one or the other.
Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two, don't you?
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I?
Aww.
Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Yisheng Wang gives you one last long look. Then Zhao Guang returns to her usual self. You find bad though? She's getting her man stolen by her own alternate personality?
Let's show him a thing or three.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
It's funny, I hit that button, but it could refer to so many characters from the Xeno series.
Fine. I'm just a little tired.
So many
I
characters.
know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on in Limnian Hollow.
Why?
If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of
he
your
didn't
health.
even say but.
That's too high a price to pay for anyone.
I get it. Do you? Have you played Xenogears Saga and Blade? Because if so, you don't get the layers to my joke.
At the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There is still a trace of exhaustion on Zhao Guang's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright. that for a moment they remind you of Yi Shangwang just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious, maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them.
God, Zha really is like the devil on her shoulder. It's so interesting to me that they decided to add Zha to this. And how little Zha matters. Because if Zha is genuinely supposed to be making a convincing argument, she's doing a terrible job. If Yi Shangwang is supposed to be teaching Zha a lesson, that's not coming through. If Zha is just lying to try and like help out, I don't think she's lying. Like, I genuinely don't understand the point of her. What role does Zha fill that why Yi Shangwang doesn't fill better? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand her purpose here. She hasn't been around enough for the story. She feels like a driving force for the plot instead of a character caring about like the character story, which just put it out there, this quest is very heavily a Yi Shangwang's character story. Like, this is about her journey. The fact that there's all this stuff with the miasma and the flowers, that's like a reason, that's just like background flavor for why we're having a Yi Shangwang story. But like, this is, she is the centerpiece of this experience.
And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
What role does Zha fill that White Shungus doesn't? Cute mascot character, but yeah, you can really tell that they just gave the money away for free without trying to sell her. It's a shame. I think Zha has a really interesting place within the cast of characters. Because credit where it's due, I don't think we have any truly pessimistic characters that are playable. If Zha genuinely was a pessimistic character who's not evil, she's doing good, but she's just self-serving. Like, it creates interesting character dynamics. Currently, you can always split every character in this game into they're dumb and happy, they're traumatized, or they are the straight man in the situation. Like, maybe you could be like, oh, Hugo's evil, but Hugo's not evil, he's just traumatized. You know? It's why people love Wanderer in Genshin, because Wanderer is a bad guy. He's just a bad guy. But you still care about him. Makes him really interesting.
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be
He's
even
unique.
more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Winter's also traumatized. The difference is that
Please take good care of yourself.
his
You remember
personality,
the promise we made, right?
even after you've like dealt with this trauma,
Don't worry.
is that he's still just kind of he's a bratty, annoying bad guy.
Doing my best. As the sword will.
Zha does have very interesting opinions on, so it's a shame we don't get so much because all chapters about Shangwang's concept and wanting to use sword every 2 minutes. Yep. Like, I guess sort of to explain my, to sort of explain my thoughts. When I play Dungeons and Dragons, I tend to make my character... I have a lot of party conflict. If my party are playing a bunch of like self-serving, one of them was a mechanic who secretly worked with like vampires and did lots of shady smuggling. One character was a police officer who was just a police officer so they could track down the person that made them and get revenge. One person was a robot who didn't really care for anyone and was just going around trying to do their task of killing whoever needs to die. And so I played a cleric who used to be a thug and is trying to like be good now. And that party conflict was interesting because instead of all us being evil, there was one character in the party who's genuinely trying to do good for the sake of other people, whereas everyone else is more self-serving and stuff. Or if I have a party of, when I had a party of a crazy wizard looking for adventure, what was the other character's name? A bunch of characters were looking for adventure. I played the part of a character who just wanted to return home since we were sucked into the story to create some party dynamics. When we had a group of heroes going around trying to save, trying to like end a war, one of the characters was playing a lich. Basically, they were all about studying necromantic magic and stuff. And so I was playing a paladin and we had tons of fights about like what is right and wrong in war. He's like, well, we're killing them anyway. We may as well use the dead bodies and stuff. And my character was like, well, like even in war, you still have to do standards. Things like that. We're like, having characters who have different opinions on situations makes things interesting. And this game as a whole doesn't have much of that. Like the most you really get is like, Nicole is stealing from a cop. The cop says it's bad. She says it's fine because she needs the money more. Which is like such a simple argument. It doesn't even really count. Which is why I think Ja could be really interesting. Like specifically Ja in this situation being the like one character to show a greedy side where self-preservation is a good thing. Like, I think, I don't know, I just think it could have been a lot better. Where was this trying to take me? There's another room with the, oh my god. One day. I say all this not because I hate the story, but because I want the story to be better. I think, in my opinion, the best arc in Genshin, without a doubt, is still Fontaine. Because if you've played Fontaine, Clarine versus Navia, Linny and Lynette versus, like, the public. And all this, like, fighting between each other culminates eventually in, Arlecchino versus Neuvillette versus Farina. Like, the fact that everyone is against Farina makes such a compelling story because you want to root for both sides. And they're actively at odds with each other. No spoilers. I'm not looking at that message then. We got a bit from Hugo over certain lines. Big Eagle Point. Good to Hugo who never killed anyone and claimed no top secret JavaScript experiment. I think Hugo was a bad example because Hugo was always a good guy, basically in the right. Like, Hugo was a good guy pretending to be a bad guy, and I think they did a really bad job of making you ever think he would actually betray you.
Some kind of strange statue.
Like, Hugo was a liar.
Like this be here?
I don't think you'd have like real arguments with someone who's a liar.
The following fugitives
You know?
have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the 2nd Guard, Leonid Anton. And one, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local 1st Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
We'll follow.
What?
Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Lore. If you could steal ZZ characters into Genshin, who would it be? Persona Zhao no else? If I could take one character from this game into Genshin, I would go for...
The sword nears my heart.
I would go for Minato. I think it'd be interesting to see Minato put into the fantasy world and essentially become a hero. I think he would be like... I think he wouldn't try being a hero. He'd just be helping people, and they would... Almost like the main character in like an MMO. He'd go around slowly finding his way into more and more important plots. And that's why Kyoto was looking for a lot of people, because it was antagonistic attitude with Lycon, but they kind of felt like they made him perfectly innocent along. Yeah, I think that's a really good point. Like, just imagine Mato rocking up to a town.
Hey, I don't know what's going on here, but it looks to me like you're taking money from these people. For the day onward, this town is under the protection of Minato.
You know? I didn't use one in a hotel meeting. I don't think it'd be that interesting. I like Yuzuha. I think Yuzuha wouldn't change. I think Yuzuha wouldn't change because she's in a different setting. I think she'd still just be a prankster, but now she's pranking people with potions instead of pranking people with come on. Hi, Space Cricken. Hey, you walk into the strange statue, which is missing a head. The statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped hand paint on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Miss Zhao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head's missing and its body's badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there was a bad poster torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what this statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, people who built the statue and those who destroyed were actually the same group. Then after an unknown event, people who once worshipped the statue began to attack everything it represented.
If I'm not mistaken, the statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. The first generation Void Hunter Sunbringer? She's been here before.
But there we have ZZ Genshin peers. I love to see like Caesar and Malika example. It's crazy how in both games you only get one only character, even though Zenless only race is still a thing. To be fair, in Genshin, there's a lot of Oni NPCs. Or I guess spirits, but spirits Oni is basically the same thing in Genshin. We need a Medusa race for ZZ. We need a bunny race for ZZZ. Sorry, for Genshin. Well, it's hard. That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have a chance to tell you all before. Although my memory mouse is still damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Roskalefer? Roskalefer? I've never heard the name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? So that's where we're going in the next version. 3.0, surely. Obviously don't spoil chat. If I had to put into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. And Roskalefer, there live people in Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research. Those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything."
Well, that's pretty bad.
Once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently.
I don't know how this would work. Lady Sunbringer isn't in the sword, is she? We know one of the two was a girl, but the girl looked more like Yisheng Wang. But maybe she used Lumite ore to craft a sword that sealed the thing in, and the thing also sealed her in it. I don't know.
During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all.
You've seen Sunbringer's face?
They
Nope.
said her mining had angered the Hollow.
Or if I have, it was so long ago I don't remember anything about it.
These are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area's tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
Okay, maybe she would. Maybe Lady Sunbringer was like Yisheng Wang and has two sides to her. And maybe it was more like her brother, and the miasma is the dark side of her. I don't know. I'm really just chucking out theories right now.
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
Really?
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them?
That's
mercy and compassion.
crazy, Ja.
Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But
what the hell, Ja?
Doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If
Do you need a
everything's just
hug?
an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
What the hell? The air between Zhao and Zhao Guang suddenly turns tense. What to do? I want to see you try and deal with it, Wise.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you
I don't feel like you would have said the same thing either way.
Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be
In the
there.
factory? I thought it was going to be in the hole in the ground.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
Okay.
We just arrived.
Ja's emo bunny.
What we're looking for is probably right in there.
Damn.
We'd better hurry.
That could have been me.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow.
But how were you going to purify it?
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
That's always the question with you.
There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. What the heavens?
What the hell did I just do there? Anyway. Instead of an emo bunny, we have an emo and a bunny here. Who's the emo? I don't think anyone here was emo. Sunbringer probably just stubbed her toe in morning and got so mad she blocked the hollow. How did I miss that message till just now? That's so funny.
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
It's the wind.
You try pushing open the factory door. It's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If I can find hack 3 consoles, they should open it up. Are you sure it's not because it's a lift door instead of a push door?
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a
Teacher.
researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
Oh no.
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Oh no.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
I don't know.
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put.
I'll be fine.
Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Do I need a tutorial to know how to open a door?
Damn, this machine doesn't look like it'll be easy to hack. Wait, this feeling, is there ether energy inside? A good thing I've been putting those hours in to train my perception technique. I should be able to manipulate the ether energy within the machine. I can work with this. The generator successfully activated.
That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working.
I sure am glad we got a tutorial for this, chat. I would have never worked it out on my own. Shifa Gore skull emoji. Don't skull emoji it. It just makes it even...
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. We once again stress the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3.
Uh-huh.
The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our worth. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons. Under the Lord's guidance and courage, we shall build a beautiful...
The Lord... Who is the Lord? They wouldn't be Lady Sunbringer. It doesn't sound like the creator.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
She had some, what's 9 plus 10 is over? That's so BS. We just... we just put it back together.
Tailless.
Like tailless?
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunquei Summit?
Tailless is Miyabi's one, right?
I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe still hope for curing Zhao Guang. The cost of the sword isn't your memories? What is it then?
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Yes.
I've got to check it out.
Good.
It looks like my teacher might know how to stop
Good.
the Qingming Sword's effects.
If we didn't.
And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma
Oh.
is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
You're great, Lockspring.
But
separating from the party feels foolish.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming Sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity.
The last spark of humanity.
To make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming Sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Okay. Why are you talking to me though?
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction. Belle. Wise. My precious children.
Did she expect that we'd find these clues?
I'll probably be long gone. But you two. You will survive.
I don't know if she expected us to come here and find her, if she was just talking to herself.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Weird.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids. I have to do it.
Do what?
It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean. I do.
What did you do?
Teacher's been here before. What does she mean by all that? Weapons, the Qingming Sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming Sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be good for Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned Bellamy by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then, and what did she maybe pay the least? And what was it that the teacher wanted in exchange? No, my head's a mess.
Are you okay? Need to take a break?
I'm fine.
Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural.
If teacher knows more about this Qingming Sword, her knowledge might help Xiaoguang.
Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving around. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Suspicious looking door. I sure hope young West doesn't feed a genius in there.
The mechanism is connected to a large generator. Let's power it up now.
Uh-oh, Zha. Zha, Wise? Wise, you don't know how to fight. You need Zha.
So many black flowers here.
Going off on your own is foolish, Wise.
Cold.
Turn around. Oh my god. We would have died. This is why you don't go off on your own, Wise. Learn your lesson.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Yeah!
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Wait, did she unsheath her blade for that?
I'm not
I didn't even notice that. Why? She could have easily used the sheathed blade to block it. Huh? Unless I missed something. It very much felt like that.
Cut through darkness.
Oh my god. I can see why Yishuan locked her up on the mountain. She's looking for any bloody excuse to pull out this sword. It's crazy. The training Yishuan gave us your help. Wait a minute.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. That's how it feels. How are you, John, if you want to show you 100 ditties?
My blade cuts down
100? You're gonna chase her up for 100 ditties? Okay.
We did it.
I have to purify all of them.
Sheath your sword!
Not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Oh no.
My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Not doing what she always does. Yisheng Wang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she's leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there, like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Yisheng Wang gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
TBH, I may hate this plot and the character that looks like a perfect limit for this in the stream. Okay, I'll just alt F4 out then. And we can pick it up next time. That was a joke.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My
Are we gonna lose
strength's
both of them or just
almost depleted.
this one?
I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
She sounds like regular one. She looks like white.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although...
And what do you mean we? Why isn't it I?
Great either.
Who's the other being in the sword?
I can't help her much anymore.
Yisheng Wang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Ye Shengwang speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Ye Shengwang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Zhao Guang returns to normal, but she just stands there silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Zhao Guang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Zhao waves a hand in front of her face, but Zhao Guang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me?
Zhao Guang.
You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
Zhao Guang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she's fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. Their tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
We have to find the doohickey to save her.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Yeah.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it.
There will be. She's playable.
Found it.
And Chad spoiled that she still has.
We can get there using the elevator.
Chad has spoiled things that she will do, so I know she can't die.
It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
At least not until that happens. But I'm worried that Ye Shengwang might die, even if Zhao Guang doesn't.
Let's go.
I genuinely don't know about that. And then for some reason, Zhao Guang, who has been silent all the time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? How
Do
do
you
feel?
know who I am? Or...
Junior?
Okay.
Zhao? Luxspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even
That's
sense our presence
terrifying.
Right now. It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here.
That's terrifying.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really.
I hate this.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fisher's right in front of us. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Zhao Guang falls silent, again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone towards the fissure.
Data says
At least it's friendly here.
stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she
What?
paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been
Bedtime, Dylan.
everywhere.
Bedtime.
You too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
Uh-huh.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know.
I actually don't
A lot
know.
of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So,
Oh my god, Dylan.
Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Mrs. Zhao pulls the still chattering Dylan and the helpless-looking Benyue along as she quickly leaves. If I'm allowed to be a nipping douche for a second, that's not how the sword worked. And Nishan short. She still remembers others for some reason. Nishan's sister's memory just disappeared. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it makes sense that the sword takes different things from different people. You know, I think it's more interesting this way, and it makes it more scary. If you don't know if you'll wake up and you won't remember the last year of your life, or if you'll wake up and you won't be able to feel your legs. Like, I think that's way more terrifying. Because you just don't know what's wrong.
I need to tell everyone about Zhao Guang's current condition. If only there was a way to save her.
Hey chat, if I don't progress the story, will these people hang out with me forever here? Because you guys see this was a good stopping point. And I just got the polychrome, so I'm pretty sure it is. Oh my god. Okay, we're not ending the stream yet. Because I need... This is gonna be the last ones. We need a pull chat. You watch the Lord teaser ZZZ video? Okay. Nah. I will gamba, then we'll watch the video. Just do what I can to get as many as I can really quickly. Where's the store go? Well, I guess, do I have to go through this? Where's my gosh darn polychrome? Yo! 120 polychrome. Love that. Love that. I can't even grab my coffee here right now. Do I have anything else I can grab? Get the number up as high as possible. What? 1. No. 2. No. 3. Do this one by one. I have to. I can't wait. I need her. And 4. No. We're it's behind me, but we're 52 away from a guaranteed S rank. Damn. Secret technique credit card. I would rather not get her and get Arya's costume than get her. I don't see a point in spending money on rolls. I have more characters that I don't have the time to build than I need. You know? Anyway, chat, which video am I looking for? Do you guys know what it's called? Is it literally just called Lord Teaser ZZZ? Where the miracle began? I'm a sucker for memory loss and dementia stuff and plots. But here it's too much chit-chatting that hurts blockers for my taste. Feel like I'm being clear for me to do it. Yeah, I don't feel attached to Ye Sheng Wang. It's a problem. And the worst part is that, like, I know that it's not me because I was crying during Seed's story quest. And I think it's fair to say that across the versions, I've spent more time with Ye Sheng Wang already than I have with Seed. I can see why this got complaints. Because this has so much potential, and Ye Sheng Wang's animated trailer, which I haven't seen since before I started the game, but her cinematic, her short story, whatever it was, that I remember being really upset by that. In terms of, like, it made me sad. So let's watch this.
Wondernot's impressive. I had to use Ghost to hack in.
That's already lore. I don't know whose voice that was, but they had to use Ghost to hack in. So there's someone else hacking in who has an AI like Fairy. Here lies Phaethon, who in the sun god's chariot fed. Phaethon?
This level of security
Though
was
he
unexpected.
and though greatly he failed, more greatly he did.
Stay alert.
Understood. Go, yokai. Start corrupting the database firewall.
Go yokai. Into not deep database.
Read-only access to surface
Yokai
files.
data encryption initiated.
Hollow traits. An all-devouring disaster with chaotic space, monsters, and etheric matter.
Outdated info. But that's all the public needs to know. Anything else? Dated info.
Chaotic space. Hollow.
That's all the public needs to know.
Read-only access to surface files. Hollow traits. An all-devouring disaster with chaotic space, monsters, and etheric matter.
Outdated info. But that's all the public needs to know. Anything else?
Okay.
Long-term exposure leads to corruption, changing
Correct.
intelligent life into ethereals. New Eridu mines etheric matter and converts it into
Correct.
energy, using the Sheyu pillars to transport it. With this system in place, New Eridu has any hollows within its borders under complete control.
Complete control? The audacity. Oh, the corruption is almost complete. Getting deep database access. Done.
Fulfilled capital
That's a lot
tops.
of D terms, even ones on us.
Data Rosetta data.
Why'd you close the index?
There's no time for games.
Primary index.
Fairy, search for preset keywords.
Fairy.
Killjoy. Search complete.
Wait, this character's name is Fury. So then I guess the other guy was Go. No, the other guy talking. There's Ghost, there's Fury, and there's... Was it like Oni or something? And...
Eridu's founding report.
Huh.
Key players in the suppression of the catastrophe.
First, the third-generation head of the Hoshimi family who took down the Exaltist Overseer.
Pretty impressive. I wonder how her successors are doing.
Wait.
Generation head of the Hoshimi family who took down the Exaltist Overseer.
Chat. This is Miyabi, right? Which means that this hacking event is taking place after season 1.
Pretty impressive.
Oh, Miyabi's 4th. Wait. No, Miyabi? But so Miyabi's mum also took down an Exaltist Overseer. I don't know if that was referring to thingy we killed at the end of season 1.
The Exaltist Overseer.
Pretty impressive. I wonder how her successors are doing.
Sword Master. Sunbringer. So that's her. Also, I now understand. I don't think I knew this at the time. This is the equivalent of Genshin saying the Order of the Regions, or Honkai Star Rail saying the Order of the not gods in that game. Whatever the gods are called. So this is the teaser. This is the teaser for the different seasons.
Next, Lady Sunbringer, the former CEO of Marcel Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky.
We just learned about one in the sky. We didn't know it was a hollow, but a city in the sky. Archons? No, they're not called Archons and Honkai Star Rail. Miyabi's father's a 10th head of the family. Wait, 10th head? Oh, Aeons, that's the word.
I remember her. She she's the one who invented Bamboo.
Then the ace of the
Introducing.
investigation guild, Leader Joyous.
So he's
One went
next.
through the divine maze and created the standard for hollow exploration.
Okay, so we're learning about carrots.
Count as the predecessor of investigators or proxies, I wonder.
Colonel Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves, and the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone pushed the Dark Wall 37.
You can push the dark wall back? I guess you can if it's a hollow.
No need. Look at the next line. Commend these 7 heroes' deeds. The mayor established a new title of honor.
The
Void Hunters.
mayor.
They were the hunters of disaster, the defenders of the city.
Do we still have the same mayor this many years later?
Correctly, the 7th is...
Corruption successful.
Here, Professor Arke, the founder of Helios Academy, responsible
Oh.
for discovering the common characteristics of hollows, entered
First of all, that's a sick design. Second of all, Helios Academy.
Hollow Zero to seek out the truth. As of the time this document was sealed, Arke had yet to return from Hollow Zero.
This document is from Eridu's time. That professor's been missing for an entire era.
It's decided. We'll upload our package here to this database.
I wonder if that's in the quiz we're currently doing. They keep mentioning he, like they. I wonder if that's referring to him, because we know that there's some government secret in Hollow Zero. I did a quiz for that. There's something they're hiding in there. The government is.
Got it. Ginny, pack up and start uploading.
Ginny. I hate that this map doesn't at all tell me about where's Wi-Fi Peninsula? Where's the outer ring? Like, new area. Jenny, upload initiated. Ghost Yokai Fury offline.
Now wait for someone who can awaken you. Then together, that's when we'll make new Eridu.
So you fought, this voice said, right? Which means this voice isn't Fury.
Then together, that's when we'll make new Eridu.
Okay, so someone hacked into the servers and uploaded 4 AI. We have one of them. I think clearly whoever the voice was is going to be whatever's after the 7 Void Hunters. She'll be the 8th arc. See, I'm glad that I can actually get some of those some of the references and stuff now. Like, I feel like I somewhat understood what I just watched, which is pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool, chat. Yeah. As we discussed, that's the best spot for a cliffhanger. It's really cool how much they dropped one video. Yeah, I think Genshin Impact, the fact that I'm still able to go back to the one video that came out saying all the regions and it still gives like lore reveals is crazy. Do you remember how I VTubed an automated assessment test that I apparently passed? I have to talk to them tomorrow? No way. That's amazing. That's amazing. Let me send you over to here. I think this person will appreciate it. So chat, if you are new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream every single day. Tomorrow is an art day. But then the day after that, we're finishing ZZZ. And at that time, surely, I will get Arya. Not Arya, NANGONG, right? Surely. So if you want, please ban Bunny Brigade Invasion to Flutter Chat and make her happy. That'd be pretty cool. Hi guys. Also, if you didn't know, you can find the VOD on YouTube along with all my Let's Plays of this game. And other videos are like YouTube exclusive, and I upload shorts and TikToks every single day.